I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Your attention please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Good morning, Grumbles and chat.
Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. Welcome to another Hump Day show. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? Good vibes be with you all. I've got coffee. Everything else can wait. Good morning, everybody. A boop. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
You're going to need a bigger
Oh,
bowl.
my lord. Oh, I only just started. No. Yeah. Good morning.
100, you say?
Well, before he has to run off,
You're going to need
let's
a
make
bigger
sure
bowl.
Gassie's got this stuck in his ears all the rest of the day. You're going to need a bigger boat, Gassie. Going to need a bigger boat.
Bigger bowl. Bigger
Thank you for the follow, Calusi.
You're going to need a bigger bowl.
Welcome in, everybody. Gassie, thank you for the raid, sir. How was your hell diving? Or heck diving, or whatever it is we're allowed to say in this censorship world these days. Worst bits timing ever? I would agree with that. I was looking for Ivan DeLorean. Has anyone seen him? We won't talk about that. He said he won't probably be here to greet you because he's going straight to bed. Yeah, I get you. Thank you, Doggy Doodoo Buns. Great name. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. And yeah, always appreciate the raid. Thank you, Gassie. And Gassie fam, I hope everything's well in the Gassie household.
I see the train.
No, Silver, why have you done this? Why? Kettle Firefox coming in with the resub. Good morning, everybody. I was just about to greet everybody arriving in chat. and it's all gone bananas. Good morning, Radonis. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 8 months. Much appreciated. Kettle Firefox, thank you for the tier 1 and the 12 months. Good vibes be with you all. Silver, thank you for the cheer. Kalusi again, thank you for the follow. And Jurak, thank you for the troublemaking. Synody, greetings and salutations. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you to say, Synody. Or Synodai. Synodai. Sounds like a 1970s song. Or it's probably I don't know. Whatever. Sounds like a song. Thank you very much for coming on in, everybody. I hope you can have some fun here with us. Normally, I greet all the regulars, all the people who are here first. We're going to watch a little bit of an intro of my latest YouTube video that went up on my YouTube channel yesterday. Cha-ching. You can go and sub there as well if you want to encourage me. Don't stop the nonsense. Hey, Disco, good to have you here, buddy. All the music, all the time, all at once. Brawny Prawn, thank you very much. It reminds me of Subnautica. Biffles, Buffles, BFles, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the follows, respectively. Much appreciated. It would take time to greet everybody individually in. Thank you very much for the support and the follows, and just for being here with the raid. I hope you had a great time. I hope Gassy enjoyed Helldivers. I've just played my first game of that, or my first session on Sunday with some friends, and it was pure chaos. And I actually came out of it, I think, with the least team kills in my team, in my group, which I'm quite proud of. You see, the thing is, my aim was off. I was very, very drunk at the time. Very drunk. I have some terrible news regarding PZ run. We started on Sunday. My character scratched his foot while walking bare feet. It's the worst injury I got. Some of the others were less lucky. Oh dear. Morning, Zatalia. G'day, Disco. Hope you're going well, bud. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard. Let me start with a little bit of video from yesterday. So, Rimworld, I've only started Rimworld 2 weeks ago today, and it's been quite the learning curve. We're now playing on a Star Wars themed multiplayer server run by my buddy Who's Gaming Now, fellow streamer, an excellent role player, and he's invited me and our communities to come play on the server together, and we're having some fun. Also, sometimes stuff like this happens. Well met, everyone. Why are you letting him... Why? No! No! What are they doing? What's going on? Poor Ivan. He's being kidnapped. No! What's going on? No! He's being kidnapped. No. I hope you're okay, Disco, and get some chill time. Not chase him. No. Doesn't matter how many times I say no. No. So now we'll be playing as Jeff, trying to find Ivan. Thank you for the hype train support, folks. Really appreciate it. 69% of all income I earn through content creation goes to charity or people in desperate need that I know. So good vibes be with you. I'm not asking for your support if you're safe and comfortable and able to do so, and that interests you in supporting such causes like Save the Children, Fuck Cancer, etc., etc. Then I know times are hard and whatnot, but if you do care, or maybe you know somebody that would want to support us in that endeavor, do let them know. Send them my way. All right. Also, say no to war. That's all I'll say on the matter. Okay, let's go. It's time for finding Ivan. Kidnapped by cannibals? Well, yeah. Anyway, if you want to watch that video in its entirety, it shows you, it depicts the first hour of gameplay with this, the character setup and whatnot, and the first hour of what we're going to dive into now. Those guys are attacking you as well, Falcon. Watch out, they're kidnappers. He had his leader be eaten by a wolf. When did that happen? I was watching along a bit yesterday in the background. I didn't. I forgot to post on X. Thanks for the reminder, Disco. I'll do that now. Every little helps. Okay, let's go. Tweety, tweety, tweet, tweet. Very well, Jeff. Ivan's now cleaning up in the Bantha stables, yeah. Alright. So, let's go. Multiplayer. Oh, I forgot. I can't show you that bit, can I? Do-do-do. So. Boom. This server is open for a while. At least all of this month, maybe a bit longer. It's Damien's intention, but it's not mine. He does, however, encourage our communities to jump on there and that. Yeah. I will post a link somewhere along the line. See how that's going. I don't know if you saw, but yesterday the new Rimworld DLC was also teased. It looks like it will include Krakens. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Okay, so Damien did an update to the server and added in a bunch of additional mods, one of which is vehicles. So we'll have to, that's more tech for us to research. So here we are with young Jeff. Young Jeffrey, the Jawa. It's Jeffrey Jeff Roboluck, the Jawa, who is down here. Now I have chosen, because I'd been trying to do a Mandalorian, a retired bounty hunter thing with Ivan. Didn't work out all that well. So one of the things I wanted to do in this is I wanted to play as a Java, which I messed up because I forgot to change when I was loading the world in. I got too distracted by everything else going on. And then I wanted to have a Java and then rely on some robot friends, you know. Have my little R2-D2s and whatever, my evaporators. So I looked at it offline a little bit and I realized I'd just chosen completely the wrong setup. Or at least, I'll put it a different way. I've chosen this time to start as Mechanator because you get a couple of bots to start with and this bot technology, and that's kind of what I want to achieve. And I'm very new to this game, and this game is very unforgiving. what I describe as it kicks you in the shins, both of them sometimes, from out of nowhere. So things go from like, oh, you're pootling along, everything's fine, you're just getting yourself set up and doing a bit of farming and whatnot and cooking and building, to, oh no, you've been scratched in the face by, you know, a rabid guinea pig, and yeah, you're now blind and you're losing an arm to an infection, and you know, it just, and that's what's so good about the game, but also so punishing, especially as a new player. So what I realized is that playing on my own, even though we were doing all right and we'd had 1 or 2 people come in and live with us and stuff, at the point which Ivan got kidnapped, I still feel a bit sentimental about like, oh, I wish I'd have carried on and see if we could get Ivan back. But I figured the setup wasn't really conducive to me having fun, because it was so hard just to like cook enough food, and I played a little bit offline just to try and understand some of the basics and that again. And I was just running from cooking to cleaning up to sleeping to cooking again because everyone was starving and that, and it was like, okay, this is just silly as a single. It's too soon for me to try a single colonist, at least without any support. So we've now started with Jeff the Jawa, who loves to talk to his robots. He's got these 2 little friends here, Bob the builder, and Leg Day, because he's a lifter, he's a hauler, so he doesn't skip leg day. Well, it kind of looks like he has legs, sort of, maybe, don't know. No, not really. He's more of a forklift on a ball. But anyway, you have to have balls to roll like leg day. We'll put it that way. So we've got Jeff, Bob, and Leg Day, and I've made this really, really minuscule, like it's the first probably like 50 minutes of actual gameplay with 10 minutes of setup and me rambling on in the video. If you want to see the setup, you can check it out on the YouTube. I showed you the beginning just before. So keeping the way extremely short and still, yes. 2 people doing only cooking. Yeah, you know, it's all new territory for me. So I've got Jeff. I would say it's not like, even just from a little bit of tinkering around yesterday, this is not an optimal setup in terms of his skills, but I'm not going, you know, what's the point of cheesing it and going like, oh, look, he's got a 10 in everything that the robots can't do and all that's pointless. So obviously we're going to focus a little bit on some research. We can't do any artwork, so we're going to rely on trade and finding things like these urns. Yeah. What else do I want to... I've got all this nervous energy now because I don't want to, you know, having to re-roll again in like 2 hours time, but we'll see. Sometimes a rabbit just bites your shins off. Yes, exactly. Good morning, Dub. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Morning, Vind. I've skipped the usual morning calls because there's so many people here, but I hope you know that I don't care any less about that. Welcome on in. So yeah, here we are with Jeff. We're going to set up a refrigerator. We've got that from one of the mods. So this is quite heavily modded. It's not like 200 mod level, but it's the list is creeping up there. I don't know how many it is, but it's quite a few. A lot of them are optional though. There's only about 12 or so that are mandatory on the server, and then the rest. And you need the royalty DLC is the only mandatory DLC. All right. So I can't. They've got no excuses. Think of something else to put off playing a bit longer. So here we are in our little setup. I've also learned a couple of things about defending. I'm not saying this is a good setup. I'm still learning by playing, and so I don't need anybody telling me how all the perfect things are done and whatnot. You can keep those thoughts, and I hope it's not frustrating for you that I'm making like really simple mistakes, or because of my short-term memory issues, forgetting something I'm supposed to have done or that I said I was going to do 10 minutes ago. That's all part of what goes on here, so bear with me. Yeah, so we've got this little setup. We've got this little working, or this will be the cooking area, I think. We've got the robot charging station here. We're going to have a refrigerator for our food, so we don't need to worry too much about cooling, although it might be hot for us anyway, depending on the... Well, it's spring at the moment. We've got a wood fire generator. We'll probably try and swap that out for like a wind farm, get some batteries going, stuff like that. Jeff has a bedroom up here with an urn in it. Nice. He earned that bedroom the hard way by having his bots build it for him. Hey Kervek, good evening. How you doing, Dubbers? Good vibes, man. Hey Evil Trev, welcome in. Yeah, so let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm just gonna wing it as usual. Oh, let me just show you briefly the world. So, because a lot of new people here watching along. In any case, it's interesting. So, here's the world that we're on. And there was a question, I think Jurek asked, like, how does the interaction with the other colonies work? So, the honest answer is, I don't know yet. We have a global chat system. So we can chat with others that are on the world. Here is Boone Phoenix's settlement.
Months. Going strong, brother Grumbles. Let the good vibes reign.
Thank you, Lanavar. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 49 months. I hope that your arm's good today. I hope you're in good spirits. Gassy just came in from Hell Divers, and he's gone off to sleep because I'm sure he's spent his energy on that for sure. That game is intense. So we're treating everybody to a fresh start, a new hope, a new Jeff. And over here we've got Damien, who's the host of this all. Yeah. And there's a few simple rules for the server. It's essentially don't be a dick. There isn't really PvP as such, but you can you can cheese it, but there's rules about that, so you're not supposed to. But yeah, essentially you can set caravans up and you can do the visiting. I'm not sure what this trading post thing is. I'll see what the world has to offer. Form vehicle caravan. Oh wow, so that's new. Form vehicle caravan. So the vehicles, including flying vehicles and stuff, it's going to be possible to travel around the map a little bit quicker. So it doesn't matter so much that we're a bit far apart, because we'll be able to travel great distances at great speeds, I guess. And we're down here next to the Red Squirrel Sea. Why? Because squirrel! I get easily distracted. And we used to live here. This is where Ivan was kidnapped from. So the idea with starting here, we did have another playthrough in the middle as well with like Ivan 2 or Ivanished, and I don't know, I genuinely cannot remember how that ended. I've just blotted it from my mind. Vehicles is amazing. Yeah, well, I guess so. I hope so. So yeah. So you've got the usual. So you're basically playing Rimworld kind of like on your own, and but then you've got this extended opportunity to visit other players' colonies and stuff and do trade and stuff with them. So hopefully we need to get there first. We need to be able to travel and we need to establish ourselves. But I'm really looking forward to being able to like send Jeff on a emissary mission to like Damien's group and stuff like that. I think that would be really funny. Something about Lynx is eating next. Okay, so you know, I have short-term memory issues. I genuinely, and I'm gonna assume it was after Helldivers on Sunday, so I was just tired, and I genuinely, like, I tried yesterday. I was like, what happened on Sunday afternoon in Rimworld? And I'm like, I'd have to go and check my VOD. I can't remember anything of it. So it's all just, it's not even a blur, it's just not in there. It's a bit scary, but anyway, let's go. Ramble. So here we've got ourselves a nice beachfront property. Oh, here's a little thing, folks. You know how I like using my middle mouse button to scroll around and stuff, right? And zoom in and out. And it was driving me absolutely bonkers that when I was holding the middle mouse button, it was zooming in and out randomly sometimes. So I looked it up, and it turns out that my mouse, which is a Logitech thingy, I'm sure a lot of mice do it, hashtag not sponsored, has not only the up-down button function and scrolling, and I sort of knew this, but I'd never really used it or thought about it that much, but it's also got a tilt function, so a little bit left, a little bit right. And in Rimworld, that counts as zooming in and out as well. as well as scrolling the map. So that's what was happening. It's very sensitive. So unless you get exactly in the middle and you don't move your finger around at all, the button around at all, that's why it was doing the zooming in and out. So now I can just freewheel it crazy style. I'm not going to try and make anyone dizzy. And it won't do the zooming in and out. And the way I achieved that was you can either do it in the G-Hub software, which I don't think I'm running, or I use Xmouse control app, completely free software, and you can just basically turn off, create a profile for Rimworld if you want or whatever. But since I never use that function, I've just disabled the tilt functions, and it's so much better. No more tilting. I was getting tilted by that happening, so there you go. So okay, so we've got Jeff. As I said, I did minimal setup. It's all there on that VOD. I'm going to try and put these VODs together into a little playlist of Jeff's existence, and we'll just see how long Jeff can survive for. I'm really enjoying a lot more having the bots, and we know that we're going to get other colonists, so I thought I'd make it I'm going to try with our whatever you call them, precepts or our beliefs and whatever, our ideology. One of the things we've got is so creed of archism. So we think that robots and technology are like the bee's knees. We're going to fight if anything attacks us, which might be a brave mistake. But yeah, we believe that we should be fairly charitable. I don't know if it's mandatory charity level, but it's pretty in there. Here we go. So here's what we've got. Clothing has to be worn, cover your bits and bobs. No organ harvesting. No cannibalism. We think it's horrible. We don't want to be blinded. We don't care about corpses. We don't care about executions. I haven't set most of these. They were just in there by default. We're following Way of the Mandalore still. But I think Jeff is like one of those. He's a bit of a... He sort of read the synopsis of the book kind of thing, you know? So he's well-meaning. He's somewhat ambitious. He wants to be goodly and help people. And he's a bit of a clumsy buffoon. Like, in my mind, that's the character. So the little sort of mini RP bit to it. Jeff's one of those guys, like, he's trying to help and then he just gets it wrong and you're like, oh, for goodness sake, Jeff. Yeah. So, we've got our little bit of rice bed growing. It's kind of, I mean, I get it in a way, but it's kind of a shame that you always grow rice because rice grows so quickly. It's like, why would you plant anything else, like, just for the very beginning? So I'm kind of, how many times I've started recently in Rimworld and been like, put the rice down, okay. It's funny. Anyway, I'm putting some, oh, there's a wolf. He's a little bit hungry. They've also, Damien's added in some extra animal mods. And something about setting where the spawn for the animals is, but I don't know anything about that. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. And apparently we can now deconstruct all of this old... So people, I guess, were not enjoying the whole let's destroy... Look at these thrombos! Let's destroy all of these old vehicles and things. It looks like we can now do a deconstruct on them, which is kind of cool. I don't mind shooting them up and that, but I don't know, maybe we were going to get less out of it, but for whatever reason, I guess the community has asked for it to be possible to deconstruct them. So that's cool. So if we're rubbish at mining, I wonder if my bots can deconstruct. Oh, let's give it a go. See what we get out of that. There he is. Is that a chest table? He's building me a chest table. Nice. Oh, I need a dining table. Yeah. Rice is love. All hail the rice. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. This wolf is making me a bit nervous. Do I have my weapon? What have I got? I got an auto pistol, which is of a masterwork quality. So, and it's bio-coded. So we got lucky with that RNG. Yeah. But yeah, so we've got a fridge for our food. That's set to important. That's good. Yeah. So we can get our food moved in there. Why don't you move the food, Haulbot? Is that... Oh, because it's not a hauling object, I suppose, is it? Yeah. Jeff, can we not... I wonder if this wolf, if it goes berserk now, I could imagine it's gonna walk into one of our traps. So we've got this constructoid bot. All the bots seem to have level 10 in the skill. However, that's affecting the quality, but they don't seem to be the quickest. And these are the light starting bots, right? So I don't think it's like, oh, super easy mode. But I do think that having the bots is an enormous help, especially compared to the prior one I was doing with it. Just being on my own. What is that? Stockpile zone 1? That's obviously an error. Oops. We do have a stockpile for dead bodies over here. And I think for waste. Yeah, toxic waste. Okay. So, I think what we should do is we should crack on a little bit here. We've got to get ourselves a mech gestator, because while we're on our own, we're incredibly vulnerable, and the run could come to an end, I don't know, let's just say randomly for the sake of discussion, that could come to an end, for example, if, I don't know, someone was kidnapped, let's say. So I'm going to get ourselves a little gestation thing, and we're going to build ourselves a security bot to help with the run and gun. Good morning, Finn. Welcome in. No, this is the dumping zone here. And then... Wait, where's the other dumping zone? This is the thing when I've done so many restarts. Okay, I'm not sure what's what anymore. I need a normal dumping zone, which I think we'll just do... I thought I was going to do one. Oh, I did do one here. There is a dumping zone. It just was invisible. Okay, and that's not allowed to hold waste. Wait, why is it not allowed to hold anything? Raw resources I want?
He howled at the moon, a loyal creature, but deceptive.
Okay, can hold building pieces.
It must
Chunks,
be
plants.
the wolf cannon.
I mean, okay, it's not covered or anything. That's fine. All right. So we need a dining table. We've got the gestator thing there. Hey, Wolfie, good morning. A security wolf cannon. Yeah, I mean, I could try and tame the wolf, but consequences, man. Where is it? Revenge chance on tame, 30%. Yeah. Maybe we're not going to do that. Oh, we haven't set our schedule up yet. Oh, I want to get some meditation going on. I want to get some recreation going on. We're going to set some work blocks. I don't know if that's good. I'm just playing around with different ideas and see how it works out for me. Okay, there we go. So, gestator, then furniture. What have we got materials-wise? We've got steel right now. Got chunk, 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 chunk. Is there any steel around here for us to... what's that? Gold! There's gold in them dar hills. That's a result. That's a flipping result, that is. And look, down here is compacted steel. So that's nice. Now, there isn't a mining bot. There's a cleaning bot, a building bot, a plant bot, and a security bot, and a hauling bot. So that's the bots that I've got to start with. And anything else that I want, I've got to research, so... Oh, the home zone? Yeah, that's a good point. I've learned a little bit about zones. Let's have a look. Because it puts a home zone down auto-magically around... I think you can turn that off as well. Around, like, where your bits and bobs are. So, do you think... Is it advisable... Well, is it advisable to say home is, like, just the home? And a small perimeter. One of the other things I want to do, learning from the previous attempts, is I want to build a perimeter wall, and we're going to use these. We're going to use these embrasures, so that we've got a stronger defense. So because I'm a little bit tired of the enemy. I mean, at the moment I've just got these traps, but I'm very tired of the enemy just being like, "Oh, hi, I'll just walk into your place or whatever." I've made sure I've claimed all these doors that were there already when we took the place over. So that's a big brain move. Yeah, so this area is going to be sort of workshop, robot room. This area can be medical or guest room. Actually, we're going to need a bed, aren't we? Because we're going to be flooded with guests at some point. But anyway, one step at a time. I'm just going to pause it for a second while I catch up on chat, because I think a lot is going on. You called me and you arrived. Nice. Welcome in, Wolfie. Good vibes, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, so one that I noticed when we had a little kid to look after was... like putting a dump somewhere else. Like even up here, I don't really need home zone, for example, up here, right? I mean, it's so close, it doesn't matter too much. But I had one where I put the dump for the bodies like over here or something, and it put a home zone over it. And then my guy was going over there and cleaning things up, or I had like a little kid. So I learned the hard way when I had a little kid to look after, and I realized, okay, when it's freezing cold and they don't have good winter clothing and stuff like that, you don't want a child that can't defend itself running around and then the bear comes along and that kind of thing. So yeah, so I might move this as well. For now, I've just kept it tight so that they're not moving around too much, but it's around this corner, so it's kind of well out of sight, because I'm going to expand in this area. This is a good growing zone. But again, the game has taught me that even though this is good fertile land, and I do have the tilling soil thing, but if I grow over here, even this walk from there to there, when like Angry Sloth or, you know, a cougar or whatever, the chance of you getting from there to there when a cougar's just spotted you here, negligible. So... we will dump bodies because Rimworld has a propensity for having people, mostly the visitors, you know, die a lot for various reasons. Yeah. So what I noticed, when I noticed it originally, was those random home zones around a dump or whatever, as an example. I had my guy going over there, like, cleaning up or trying to put a fire out and whatnot when I was sort of playtesting. And it's like, what are you doing all the way over there? And I was like, you're just cleaning up around the corpse pile. So, yeah. Again, learning by doing, it's cool. Okay. Oh, we need to set up a food source, right? We need a meditation spot. We'll have it here, not too far from the building. For now. So that we don't have to go too far back and forth. Oh, Jeff's doing it himself. Okay. I wanted to see if the bots would do it. I do quite like that you can't prioritize the work for the bots as such, at least as far as I've seen. Maybe there is a way. But I quite like that because if the bots were just basically people without all the emotional stuff, that would feel a bit cheesy. No! One of your colonists has gotten sick from malaria. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. How? I can't. Oh, they're going to have to self... I hope they can self-treat for malaria. What the flippity flop? I want to set his own bed to medical. And we're going to make sure that he's set to self-tend. Okay, now he is. Oh my god. We literally just started. We've literally just started. Alright, tend to yourself, buddy. They literally just started. This is like an hour in. No, I've learned that one the hard way with the self-tending. And the carrying the medicine. Which, to be honest, with my short-term memory, it shows how much of a mental scarring I've taken from this game already. That I've already got it burned in. Well, I mean, I've forgotten here, but that's just, you know, an oversight because I'm too busy talking. But imagine how much mental scarring it must have taken for me to already have it pretty much set in stone in my mind that we need to make sure that we're carrying a med pack. That was the quests where nearly 2 of our people died. We only just saved them on the way home because of the whole med pack debacle. And the self-healing when a group doesn't have a doctor. Okay, there we go. So, now, let's pause this for a second while we look at this. The mech gestator, we started with 5 of these subcores, and you need those. We can't make those yet. We might be able to trade for them at some point, but we have a bit of coin, but I'm sure they're very expensive as well. So in here, we make a bill of work, and each mech that we want to make, these are the starter mechs. It's 50 basic steel and 1 subcore. I'm going to make a military bot first, even though it's not the one I want for the work. You know, around here, I know that the game is coming for my shins. So I'm going to try to get ahead or keep up at least. I'm going to put machine guards on by building a a military mech. Right? I don't know how good they are. I've never seen one fight yet. But we're going to need all the help we can get. Now, oh look, there's the answer to my question. It looks like Bob, the builder, can come down here and deconstruct these things. That's amazing. So now we're going to get ourselves... a bit more steel back, even while Jeff's resting up. Let's have a look at his health. Malaria minor. Okay, his immunity is slightly ahead of the malaria itself, which I'm told is a good thing. But it's very close. It's a bit of a neck and neck race, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, we've got plenty of power. So these, the good thing with a lot of this stuff and the mod that we have for the lights is that these are only draining power when they're actually being utilized. So that's really good. But I think in the base game they are drawing power. I don't know about these ones actually. This ones might be built that way. That would make sense. How does multiplayer work? I'm not 100% sure yet, Radonis. How does Jeff not have a bed? He doesn't have a bed because I assign, once you say assign it to medical, it becomes like a hospital room or hospital bed. So once he's healthy again, once he's gotten over malaria, fingers crossed, we will reassign it back as his bed. Because I haven't, my plan is to make this the guest room and or med bay. And I haven't had time yet. I've been too busy gas packing. All right, I'm really curious how much metal we're going to get out of this piece here, so let's go. I also like to play this game on slow and sometimes medium if everyone's asleep or there's nothing happening, but I don't like to go super fast because I can't keep up with the game. Captain Willie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Much appreciated. Well on our way to our current follower goal, which is 10,069. Nice. Oh, we got a car suspension out of that. What? And then some steel slag. Okay, so we're going to need a smelter to work with this thing. Whoever smeltered Elter. Okay, interesting. So we're going to make this the workshop area. I've got to do something with the flooring. I'm kind of thinking to just put concrete everywhere. Because, you know, no indoor fires. But I really liking having these little bots to help. I mean, right now with the other playthrough, we're just screwed right now because our one dude is down with malaria. Thankfully healing up. Okay, that timber wolf ate something. That's very good. Yeah. But we'd be screwed. We wouldn't be able to make any progress. And this is the point where like the game will be like, oh, you've had a bout of malaria, have you? Here, I'll raid you. How do you like those apples? And then they'll come along and they'll do something. If they can't get in here, they'll do something like set fire to my generator or burn my crops or something. And it's like, I really like you, Rimworld, but it's a strange relationship because Rimworld giveth and Rimworld sure as heck taketh. Hey Val, thank you for the cookies. All right. So let's see, what did we get out of that other one? Car wiring. So this is interesting. We're not getting what I thought we would get out of this. I was hoping we would get steel, so we're still going to have to mine for the steel. Unless we melt these things down. But I think we're getting this as well. So what that tells me is we're going to need a smelter. And a smelter means we're going to need more power. So first things first, I keep forgetting to put a table down for food. There we go. At least we can get... Good job, Bob. Bob and Leg Day are holding the fort right now while we're out of action. I do like as well that there isn't like a... I still have to do things like mining, chopping the trees, some of those activities. I think later on there is a mining bot once we've done the research. I had a little look into what's available, but not too much. So I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Yeah. I have had a little bit of practice using bear traps. They seem very effective. I think these are pretty good for most animals. Don't know if that would stop.
Why is the rum always
some
gone?
of the bigger... Also, we venerate grizzly bears as part of our ideology. Sending good vibes, Destiny. What a way to start the day, though, with a gassy raid while I'm trying to explain and exhibit how rubbish I am at Rimworld. Okay, there's nothing happening now. We're going to go to medium. Starvation. Okay, Jeff, there's no need to starve, buddy. How's the malaria doing? 21% immunity versus 18%. Not that good. He's having some medicine. I can't believe we got struck down by malaria. That's malarious. Why are you not building, robot? He's playing chess? Nice. Oh, because those are made of wood. Oh! Because those are made of wood. Alright, I've got a choppy. That's why this trap hasn't been built either, and these ones. Okay, choppy. Oh, wait. So we're gonna make a bunch of these. So I want a military bot. We need a agriculture bot for tending the fields, and we need a clean sweeper because the place is an absolute mess. Okay, should I build two? What do you reckon? Maybe I should go with 2 military bots up front. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's going to add to the threat to us or add to the risk, because I would imagine that might affect our overall standing, in which case that makes the bandits more likely to be like, oh, we'll have a go at you. Now what I can do is I can get some more beddy beds done. We'll have one there. And we'll have one there. And then we can set one of those as medical and one for guests. Once Jeff's better again. Oh, I should also say that this is a commitment setting or whatever server. So you can only save when you exit. So everything we do, we auto save once per day. And that's it. So we can't save scum things. That's like when Ivan got kidnapped. I couldn't roll that back and say, well, that was hilarious, but it never happened. This is true. The other bots can also... well, some of them can. I think the gardening one can. I'm not sure what leg day can do. Can only make weak melee attacks, yeah. Constructoids... it can perform blunt melee attacks if necessary. So, yeah, there you go. So they'll do a little bit. Because the flip side is... because you could say, well, just build like loads of military bots or whatever. The problem is... that's going to slow down all the production, of course. And we also need more power. We need to be able to recharge them all. So I don't think that the bots solve like everything magically. And they're not very strong either. Just exit every 5 minutes. Nice bot you have there. It would be a shame if someone came over and kidnapped it. Too soon, Gamel. Too soon with that. Terrible. So I'm assuming that if I get Jeff to do more work, that's going to put him in more risk of with the malaria overtaking the healing process. Well, I'm going to cross all those things when I get to it. Don't tell me all the things, right? I know it's well intended, but don't tell me all the things because I've got to make mistakes and learn. No, you're good. You're good. I'm not upset. I'm just saying that's one of those that's a little bit in that direction. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. I know about the toxic waste. So, and I know that I want to put that out of the, so that's going to go up here with the corpses to start with. And I know that there's a pump here to pump pollution away. So, yeah. I just know the surface stuff for now, and we'll see as we go along. I do want to build a research table at some point. Actually, we could probably just get Bob to do that. I'm using up all my metal, but it doesn't really matter. Except that it means Jeff's got to do a lot more mining. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the challenge of this game, right? I'm not, you know, I want to do well and I want to have Jeff thrive and hopefully find Ivan and bring him to safety. If Ivan still exists in the world. Like, in character, that's his mission. And he's going to save as many people as he can because he's going to think that anybody he saves, that might be Ivan in disguise or whatever, you know? So we're going to sort of play it in that direction. Ads are running for 3 minutes. They run every hour and they help support our good causes and keeping the lights on and the coffee flowing. Ivan never dies. As the saying goes, what is may never die. They're sad. They don't have any jobs to do. There's a fire. What? Fire. No. Oh no, don't tell me the bots can just... a fault in electrical conduit has caused a short circuit which started a fire. What? Oh. So it's not leg day that's on fire. There's just a conduit here somewhere that's caught fire. Oh my god, I thought leg day was on fire. Sorry, Jeff. Oh my god, he took his gun out there and thought about shooting leg day. Oh. A granola bar. Yeah, baby. Let's have that. Where is it? Oh, it's miles away. Okay. Music is base game music plus P music mod. And that's it. Okay. It's a bit boring while Jeff's healing up. So the game's like, oh, there's nothing going on. Your guy's sick. Why don't we just have a little fire? That'll be fine. What helps a streamer more? A sub or turbo for ads? That's a good question. There is a breakdown from my turbo thing. I've never actually looked at the numbers because I think that changed not that long ago. I mean, it depends, right? There's always splits for Amazon and all of these things, or Twitch, whatever. It's a good question. I'll need to look into the numbers. I don't know off the top of my head. Unfortunately, we're not of a level where we can get the Partner Plus thing. And I don't really like stressing both myself and the community and trying to push for those kind of things. Like pushing for follow numbers, to me, is like, well, you know, it just helps. It keeps the notoriety, and sponsors look at things like that. But other than that, it's just a number. Who cares, right? We're either here having fun together or we're not. We should pack it in. But yeah, I always shy away from the other stuff because I know how tough it is, and you know, in a positive way, I really enjoyed this game, and I wanted to play on the multiplayer server to experience it, and obviously support Damien as well, and wish him a happy birthday for this month and that. But you know, it's not earth-shattering amounts, but all the DLCs and stuff adds up a little bit. And I know I'm always conscious about buying a game or a DLC or something, because I'd rather try and give that money to charity if I can, to someone who really needs it right now. And so I reached out to Ludian Studios, who make Rimworld, and I was like, you know, I'm not it would be great if I could get access to the DLCs to play along with my buddies in this and showcase the stuff and whatnot and see all the game has to offer. But I do, you know, most of my work is for charity, so if that's of interest to you, it'd be great. And they came back immediately, like within 24 hours, and were like, we'll help you out. Medical treatment needed. So thank you to Ludian Studios for being very gracious and giving me the DLCs. I really appreciate that, because I can pay that money forward to charitable causes. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm always trying to frame it fairly. Some, you know, we obviously, as content creators, we're trying to showcase things and have fun with them. That's the key thing. You gotta be having fun with it, otherwise, what's the point? I don't yet do lots of sponsorship things, or really any, but I am thinking that we'll probably, just to make ends meet, we'll probably have to introduce a few, but I want to be very careful and pick them. Curate that offering in a very considered way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing with Turbo is, like, how does that work in terms of where you're spending your time, right? So if that's, in theory, adding to the ad revenue from you being here as a viewer, I guess it comes down to how much I run the ads, right? And what those ads are paying. Because there's lots of granularity that we as streamers are not privy to. We don't get to see, like, which particular advertisements or advertisers are offering what, and how that translates to us. We just see an estimate and then a payout. Yeah. Well, that's why we've Lighthammer. That's why we've also pushed the YouTube and trying to grow the YouTube a little bit. So we got past the magic 500 number to start that off, but we need to get to 1,000 on there. I'm not begging, but I am politely asking and hinting. We need to get past 1,000 so we can get towards the advertising revenue over there. I have another problem with that, which is a lot of the music or sound bites that I have will get YouTube's algorithms to demonetize all my VODs from the live streams. So it means I have to make other VOD content, like the Rimworld video, where I can control it more precisely. Yeah, it's tricky. There's a lot of things that go into it. But I'm hoping we can get to the point where we can monetize that and grow it over time, because again, 69% of all of that money goes to the charity pot as well. And it does mean that we give a few thousand every year to charity. And I'm very humbled and appreciative of that. And I know, I'm sure in some ways it probably stops people because they're like, well, we want to support you. And all you're doing is like giving most of it away. Well, as long as I can be here and have a cup of coffee and keep the lights on and we can have a laugh together and have some fun and smiles, I've done my bit, you know. And I wouldn't have got through my life and some of the difficult times without a helping hand, whether that's just a community sense or someone being friendly or kind. But in any case, I can see the difference it makes. And why not give everybody a chance, right? Yeah, Hooded Horse are excellent. I really, really appreciate Hooded Horse. Durek pointed me towards him. Oh, a mad raccoon, you say? Hey, mad raccoon, meet my trap. Meet my trap. Ha! Get wrecked. The trap's already paying for themselves. Let's go. Get wrecked. No point in taming a raccoon, I guess. We could tame it and call it Rocket. That'd be funny. Looks like Jeff's got a new hat. Oh, yeah. Like, come on, Jeff. Heal up, buddy. How are we doing with this malaria? 59. Okay, we're well ahead now. Nice. It's so frustrating, though. He can't... Is he meditating in his sleep? He's meditating in bed. That's cool. He actually keeps up with his meditating schedule, even though he's in bed healing. I like that. Like IRL, sure, but like I didn't know if the game would cater for that. That's pretty clever. I'm sorry if that raccoon's just bleeding out on the screen, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. It's a womp rat. Yeah. So one of the mods that's just been added in overnight is something about Star Wars animals. So I'm expecting that we will, as we go along, see the next things that generate in should be a bit more spicy. Oh no, Jurak. Looks like you've done well to get fires going that far. I do stream in parallel to YouTube. I'm not allowed to say, go and watch on YouTube. So I would never say, go and watch on YouTube. But we're trying to build that up slowly. But what that does mean is that the VODs are auto-magically up there after every session as well. So that's pretty cool. That's probably the main reason I do it right now. We can't, unfortunately, offer the same top quality level of experience on YouTube as we can here on Twitch. It's just, for live streaming, in my opinion, not as good. But also because we're beginning over there, so we don't have all the like emotes, and we got a little bit going on, but we haven't got much set up there. But you know, I personally have always... Whoa! Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Alvani, welcome in. I mean, obviously you get the same high quality entertainment that you do on both, if you're enjoying it. I hope so. But I can't offer the same level of live stream experience. It's just not there. But YouTube is, you know, exceedingly good for VOD content, albeit... Wait, why is... Oh no, we got no more wood for the... Oh no. Jeff, you're gonna have to chop some trees, son. Okay, get some food, and then you're gonna have to get choppy. Fudgesicles. No, obviously, I want people to enjoy whatever whatever your preference is. So if you prefer being in a more lively chat with more features and whatever, and easier for me to keep track with, then you stay on Twitch. And if you want it to be nice and quiet, or you just got the bandwidth to have a lurk over there, whatever, then you can do that. But we're, you know, gotta be honest about these things. We're beginning the journey over on YouTube, taking the first few steps, and it's taken us a few years to get where we're at to on Twitch. So you can't, in 5 minutes, you can't get to where you were somewhere else. Doesn't hurt though to have it as a backup, have it available. What's up with Jeff? Why is he jumping up and down? He's just... Oh, we've got the extra animations mod loaded now. That's why. Oh, go on, little Leg Day. Leg Day's gonna fill up the power station. Let's go. Let's go, Leg Day. You little hero. You little hero, you. Now we don't have to live in darkness anymore. Medical treatment needed. Oh, what's going on, Jeff? 69% immunity. Nice. Go on, tend to yourself. We got Yayo's extra animations or whatever it's called mod, and they just get all fidgety and excited and jumping around when they're having recreation and stuff. It's kind of cool. Hey Mikios, welcome in. Nice to see a little kitty cat there. Get to bed. This is taking so long, man. Just a minor bout of malaria just completely knocking us off our tracks. I didn't start the mech gestation process yet either. Damn it, Jeff. Damn it, man. Missing 50 steel. Oh no. No. Building the table. No. Okay, let's take that wall down. Maybe that helps. Come on, Bob. Bob the Builder. Bob, take down this wall. No, I screwed myself. Because we don't even have the military guy either, so they could come in and just wreck my bots, I guess. Oh. Nightmare. Oh, look, here comes Leg Day to say hi. Leg Day's like, you're right, Jeff. Beep, boop, boop. Aww. Nice one, Leg Day. I'm going to cancel building that bed. Make sure we don't have any mistakes made there. How much did that give us? That gave us 2 pieces of steel. Oh my god. Useless. I was under the illusion that breaking down steel walls and stuff was actually quite, you know, useful. It turns out Turns out, not so much. Okay, I want to get a bit more roof space. We can have a little butchering block. Although we could also do that here in the... I've forgotten about that. Production. Okay, we have a butchering spot. We'll have a crafting spot. Do that forever. Smash Mechanoid. I assume it doesn't mean the working ones. That would be a nightmare. Imagine selecting that and being like, don't. Don't. I'm wondering if we can do this. Like what's going to count as Mechanoid. So it does need a corpse of a Mechanoid. Okay. So I don't think this is going to count. Mechanoid detritus. I'm curious. Let's put a few of these to deconstruct. And get Bob doing that. While we wait for this malaria to pass. Gosh darn it, that has slowed us down so badly today. I don't think I could build a smelter. Because I need, ironically, the... There's also... Oh, another mod has added Mr. Coffee and Mr. Radar from Spaceballs. So that's going to be exciting to build that a bit later on as well. Hey Deman, how you doing? How's multiplayer these days? So, I think this is a different... This is called Open World. And it's a server-based instance. I've seen that. What did you see? What did I do? Oh, the Spaceballs thing? Yeah. The radar's going to get... Yeah. Mr. Coffee? Yeah. So, we don't have the bits and bobs to build it yet. But Mr. Coffee and Mr. Radar, if you grow coffee, right? I'm not sure if we... I think we might be able to. But if you grow coffee and drink... The advice, I don't know what it does, but the hint it gave was drink a coffee from Mr. Coffee first, right? And then use Mr. Radar. That's what that... I don't know what it does. Don't spoil it for me. But that was the hint that it gave. Oh, we're getting loads of steel now. So this stuff, deconstructing this is gold. Well, steel, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, let's go, Bob. Bob and Leg Day. Oh, that's fantastic. The autosave just takes a moment because it's got to sync up between the client and the server. All right, Jeff, get me my military bot. Let's go. Here we go. Wow, that's lucky. That worked out really well. No, you don't need to clean the room up. He's like, I'm not working in this filth. So here we go. He's working at the mech gestator. And it's got this bar here. And that means he's triggered and put all the ingredients in and everything and programmed it. And then there's another bar that take this one here, I think, that takes a long time. A couple of 3 days or so. And it will eventually craft us a bot. Kind of almost wanted to change it. There you go. So it started making the bot now. Awesome. Almost wanted to change it to what do you call it? What's Jeff up to now? Oh, he's having some food. Okay. Can you harvest some trees because we're going to run out of power otherwise? Yeah, almost was tempted to change it to the agri hand one, the farming one, because It'd be good to tend to the crops, but they're not fully grown yet anyway, so that's okay. There's more and more of this medicine plant just growing in our lounge, in our kitchen, really. Yeah. Well, it's actually, this server is open to community members to join. Damien thinks it can host about 50 people or whatever. So I'm going to post the link to the Discord, that's dedicated Discord for this server. And there you go. You can go there and you can read all about it, read the rules, and see if you'd like to play along. We don't know the limits of the server, but we're happy to have people come along and have fun with us. As I said, the interactions for the multiplayer are a little bit limited at first. Hey, Kadam on the YouTube. Hello. But eventually, essentially, you've got the global chat, and essentially, you've got the opportunity at some point to do caravans. Like, I wouldn't do a standard one, but if we get into vehicles and stuff, we'll be able to fly, in theory, to each other's colonies. I'm not sure whether it goes to the level of, like, you go to that world, but the way Rimworld works, I can't see that it wouldn't function like that. I just don't know. So I don't want to say it does this, and then people like, no, it doesn't do that, if you know what I mean. Yes, we've got fuel for 1.9 days. So look at this. So here's you got this little bar here. I got to say something about a little detail in Rimworld, but I love that you have things like the little battery has an indicator or a level. This gestator has a level for the work, and for the gestation period. The windmills and whatnot show you how much power they're generating on a bar. I love little things like that. They're very, very cool. And there's a mod for that. It's a fun meme. So, yeah. I don't know how many mods in total we've got for this server, but Damien does have a list of them. He has a collection on Steam. You don't need all of them, but you need, there's 12. You'll see it all if you join that Discord server. Rimwork should work on my laptop, then instead of watching I could play during work. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Get back to work. No, I know what it's like sometimes. Having worked a lifetime in IT, there's definitely go times and then quiet times, depending on what role you're performing. And there's some things you can just do that just then take time to process or whatever too, so I think that's something that a lot of managers struggle to understand. But having worked on both sides of the fence, as it were, I get it. These people need medical treatment. Yeah, okay. Well, just treat yourself. You're fine. Go ahead, treat yourself, Jeff. Treat yourself. He's nearly immune. 94.9% immunity. Good job, Jeff. This is so far Jeff's legacy. I built a humble home. My little robot friends kept me company, and I didn't die to malaria. That's so far what Jeff's got, because we've not had anybody to save. We trapped a raccoon. Does that go on the legacy sheets? I don't know. Is that a bucket list item? That was really cool that we got some extra steel there, though. I'm extremely happy about that. Extremely. Oops. This stuff down here, not so much. This wasn't as helpful. But the other stuff was super helpful. I'm wondering, because there's always a big mech somewhere, right? Flashing. So we've got this anima tree. that we need to get into that. We've got that seed that we want to go and grab and replant. But there should be a big flashing robot somewhere. Right? Where's the big flashing robot thing? Or has this map not got one? That's weird. I thought that was... Well, I don't know. It was always been one so far. Am I just missing it? You're learning stenography? Wow. Yeah. Interesting. Where is the big bot? No, I don't see one. Maybe we don't have one on this map. The Muffalos? Yeah. We've not tamed Muffalos yet, but I want to. We've had llamas, and they were great. We need something for the mods. We need something for the mods. Good morning, MLG. Welcome aboard. I saw one of your cheese posts the last couple of days. Oh, there's a new one already. Cheese of the day is up. Windrush cheese. Windrush cheese is a soft goat's milk cheese made by Renee and Richard Loveridge at their farm in Windrush near Burford in the English Cotswolds. Windrush is a soft and fresh, hand-ladled young cheese with soft, delicate, mild, fresh and citrus flavours. Sounds delicious. But the one that was yesterday, Harborne Blue, looked like... I saw it and I was like, that looks like a tower I would build in, you know, insert building game here. Except that it's finished and I never finish my builds. You want a cheese tour across England now? I'm surprised how many of them. Myself, yeah. Okay, he's low on energy. The main thing is we've got to keep this running while we get our new bot built. So we've got 1.6 days worth of fuel left.
Well
okay.
met, adventurer.
Uh-oh, what's this?
To my underground
Vomit of... Oh no, Jeff threw up everywhere.
I'm an adult now. Grumbles well met. Grumbles good vibes.
Oh, Jeff doesn't need medbay anymore? Oh. Hey Mims, I'm an adult now. Mims, thank you for the tier 1 support, the 18 months, for being an awesome member of the community and a great artist that's given us a lot of smiles and fun. Wait, that bed is better than that bed. Hang on a minute. That's a better bed. You're going to need a better bed. I'm going to put the better bed over there in Jeff's room. Oh, Constructor will actually move the equipment around the place. That's awesome. Wait, and so will the leg day? So both of the bots will actually move stuff around the place. That's cool. That's very cool. So Jeff now has a bed of good quality. Yes. He's a human computer. Cindy. It's easy. He's just both. I don't know. He's got this implant thing, the brain link, that lets him control bots. So I don't know where it showed that before. He's got this mech link in his brain. A bionic implant that allows direct control of mechanoids can only be removed after death. So, yeah. He's got a Gouda bed. He does have a Gouda bed. How do you greet a cheesemaker in Holland? Good morning. And Jeff is a Jawa. Yeah. So technically, I mean, I guess it's more like, I would read it as more like humanoid. We need to chop some more wood. I think we've gotten over malaria. He's developed immunity. Yeah. Beautiful. We're now back in the game. Jeff's back in the game. Let's go. The first thing he's got to do after recovering from malaria is... Oh, I just realized we've got no cooking facility whatsoever. I didn't even make a campfire. Oh, that's rough. I didn't even make a campfire. Oh my god. Such a silly. How much steel have we got? We've got enough to make an electric stove, but I kind of want to keep my steel. The thing is, if we go electric, then we don't have to worry about fueling a campfire. The flip side is, we've currently got to cut wood for the wood generator. Also, we might run out. Well, we're not going to run out of power unless we need the smelter. The smelter light takes 700. Are there ancient car frame? Are there any? So I wonder if I claim that now, if it does something different than it used to do. No. Okay, we're just gonna deconstruct it. Okay. What should we build? Yeah, let's just build an electric stove. We'll go big or go home. And then we can get our cook on. I can't believe I haven't built any cooking facilities. He would have just been eating raw rice forever. I was like, of course there must be a campfire. Like in my back of my mind, I was like, it's fine, everything's covered. Turns out, not so much. I have no river. Yeah, I have the lake. And no other water. Yeah, that water, well, yeah, no. No lake. Shallow ocean. This is actually ocean. Oh, that's cool. We've not had that before. There is a form of power. There's tidal power. So what we could do is somewhere in here, there's tidal power. It's 3,200 research, so it'll take a while. But yeah, we could go to tidal power, which I like. I love the idea of. Again, seeing all these new things. This is one of the great things. Is there's so much for me to discover even in the base game. And with all the mods, I just walk in that tightrope between not being overwhelmed by it, where it becomes less fun because I'm stressed about how many things there are to learn and remember, you know. But I like to, if we just go at a slow baby steps, just little baby steps, we'll be good. All right. So let's get some cooking bills. That needs 20 food. We have 19. So let's just cook. What if we make... No, we can't really do that. Just make some simple meals for now. I'm going to cook until we have 20 simple meals. He's going to need charging at some point. He's at 6.6 now. We want to keep Jeff well fed. There's so much cleaning. Well, also partly because it's just dirt that we're living on top of. There is a special floor type that we can put down, but it's made of wood. It's an anima-oriented one. Pattern floor, but it's quite expensive. It takes quite a lot of wood to put the pieces. Raccoon self-tamed. What? We've got a pet raccoon. Alright. Okay, sure. We've not had a raccoon before in the gang. Yeah, we call it Rocket. Let's go. Neat. I wouldn't mind a horse or two. Actually, I really want Bantha. I wonder if a Muffalo is like the closest we could have to like a Bantha. I'd call it dinner. I mean, as long as it doesn't get upset about the fact that there's raccoon blood all around our base. Is it one of those animals that just comes and joins us? Yeah, it is. He's making his own way over, so we don't have to go and rope it and all that kind of stuff. That does presumably mean... I don't know how Rocket's going to behave. I presume that that means we would have to have an animal pen or something. We have to take care of Rocket. He's going to eat... Well, that's the other thing is he just going to stuff his face with all of my berries? That's not so good. You know what is good though? Jeff's being a legend with the cooking, and we've already got a whole bunch of simple meals stored up. Look at that. 5 already. Go Gadget Jeff. He's doing great since he's recovered from his malaria. Rocket is not trainable. Are we going to keep Rocket? Or are we just going to... That's so weird. We'll keep him. That's so weird, though. Not necessarily all that helpful. But okay. Hey, Rocket. Okay, we're going to need some more wood here. Chop, chop. Let's get this, because if we want to expand, we're going to need this space, I think. Go, Gadget Bob. Yeah, he's going to have to go and charge himself up. I think it's with the 5%, although I can change the threshold. Emergency rations. Hey, BK. Hello, Slickson. Look how happy he is. Are you happy, Jeff? You chilling? I wish there was like a follow cam. Actually, does anyone know? Is there a hide the UI? Is that... There's the show HUD. But that doesn't... There is a follow mod. F11. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Waggy. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. Now I can do better screenshots and watch exciting moments, battles pan out while I lose control of everything. Awesome. I literally have a hauling bot, so I want to get all these things, these stones, hauled out of the way. Oh, fudge. Yes, get the traps built. Good, good. Everything is going exactly as I have foreseen. Wait, what? My young Jedi.
It's a trap!
You had to Google it because you accidentally turned your HUD off and didn't know how to turn it back on again. Awesome. Nuzzled by a cute animal is a mood buff. Hmm. Okay, that's cool. Well, I mean, we'll see. Extremely low expectations. I feel like that's harsh. Oh, there you go. Look, Bob's getting charged up now. Nice. It's a shame we don't have a wood cutting. But again, you wouldn't want to take everything away from your peeps. Never turn the hugs off yet. Don't. It's like, why is he so miserable? Rocket's there with him all the time. Oh no, we turned hugs off. No. Jurek, have you taken the plunge? Are you on here now? I know you had some time away, so you weren't sure if you could. Yeah, exactly. I get you. I think I want to come and trade with you, but if you're trading in human leather, I'm not so sure from that picture you just showed me. I don't know. Maybe you can keep your trade. I want to build all the things, but we've got just enough steel to make another robot after this. Good lad, Jeff. He's really going for it with the whole traps. I'm putting some traps around my generator because it's so crucial to our operation, and I feel like that just feels like one of the... I'm not trying to be smart, Alec, but it feels like one of those ones where the game's going to be like, oh, that generator is quite a nice target for a raid. Be a shame if that one got set on fire or grenaded or something. Don't deny the use of resources, yeah. Dagnabbit. Still short on bloomin' wood for the chairs, man. So he's still eating standing up and getting a debuff from it. Ah, razza, frazza, 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 razza. Razza, 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 razza. I tell you what, if another raccoon self-tames, it might be called emergency rations. We're not in a panic situation yet, though. We've nearly got our first batch of rice grown. That's good. I like this. I'm really, really worried about getting too confident with this, right? But I'm feeling like we're off to our best start yet. Maybe I'm still very sad about the loss of Ivan. But, you know, he's out there to be rescued. We can get him. But I'm feeling much more comfortable with what we've got so far. Even though I know I'm making mistakes or I'm not building enough or I don't want to rush. I just want to be like, okay, we're out here just surviving the rim. Everything's going to be fine. I'm going to have to harvest these though, aren't I? Because I'm learning low medicine. We used a lot up to get through. Oh, look at Rocket. Rocket just chose to sleep in our room even though I didn't put an animal sleeping spot down. Rocket can sleep at the end of the bed. There you go, Rocket. You got your own bed now. That's cool. Okay, so Rocket doesn't need a pen. Excellent. That's really good, because building an extra pen right now would be a bit of a pain. I do want to get some horses, so we could have a pen at some point, but I don't want to rush straight into it. So... that can be a guest bed for now. Alright. Alright. Quick, save scum. Oh. Ivan left breadcrumbs for Mayor Bear to find him? Quite possibly, Miranex. Quite possibly, yeah. Why not I build a wall to protect the generator? We don't have the resources yet. But yeah, I'm probably going to go for some stone cutting. And my intention is to put a perimeter wall around the whole base. Hope not too many people have asked this yet, but how was your first impression of Helldivers? Hey Maui, nobody really. Well, a couple of people might have asked in passing. I thought and think that Helldivers is really good. I call it for myself. I'm not talking about anybody else, but I call that like some like brainless fun. Like you switch your brain off. You can't entirely switch your brain off unless you got somebody super clever like Lanavar directing traffic and saying go over here, do this. Now we've got to go over there. I would probably be a headless chicken and lost on my own, almost certainly. But it's got that kind of fun factor where it's just. Wanderer joins? What? Where it's just silly fun. I liked it. I thought the gameplay was smooth. I didn't get any headaches playing it, so they've programmed it really well because I'm sort of first, third person shooter type thing can often be a bit funky for my brain, and I felt fine, so they've done that. It's really smooth. And yeah, the explosions are great. And you can squash your teammates with a supply drop. What's not to like? I thought that it was great that you already have these two different factions, enemy factions, with the Skynet ones being seemingly a lot more challenging, but we did a much harder. We did the challenging level, a couple of missions on challenging level, so it could be. Maybe the bugs on the challenging level or whatnot would have been just as hard, but it feels like because there's more ranged weaponry and rockets and stuff like that, so it feels like the Skynet is harder to fight than the bugs. But I probably just haven't seen those other kinds of bugs. So very sorry about all the team kills. I mean, it was making me laugh most of the time. There was a couple where you did like a couple in a row, and I still laughed. I wasn't angry or upset in any way, but I was a bit like, okay, let's I don't know if it was 2 or 3 in a row. I was like, okay, we probably shouldn't have 2 or 3 team kills in a row. Gotta be a little bit more careful. But in the chaos and everything that's going on there, it was yeah, I think it's deliberate design choice, right? It's part of the experience. So if you go into it as someone who's going to get upset at that, it's probably not the game for you. Slickson, yes, Ludian Studios, I reached out to them and they reciprocated very quickly and kindly by giving me all 3 of the DLCs. Yeah. Yeah. I walked under the supply drops. I mean, if by supply drop you mean calling in an eagle. Yeah. So I think, yeah, they're doing some rabble. They're doing some very, very good moves, and yeah, it seems very much like a project of passion with a passion for staying connected. I would not be surprised if a significant number of the team play and enjoy their own product, which might not always be the case. And it's also, there's an element of like it's your work and that, so you're doing that all day long already. But yeah, I'm not surprised it's been a good success. Rest well, Lighthammer. Good vibes down in NZ. An Rimworld entrepreneur named Josh has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming you have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending... No, we're going to help people. We're always helping people. Okay, we got someone. People arrived. Hello, Josh. What is going on with your face? What? Robert Josh Burgess. Robert Flawless. You've got Wanderlust. You're a stoner. You're a dog person. Well, we've got a raccoon. You can't be intellectual or artistic. What is it with the no art run here? You believe in rebel lore, but you're only 69% certain of rebel lore. You're 83. Okay. You're good with the social though. Okay. Good at crafting. That's handy. Cooking. You can do a bit of mining. That's all right. Gonna need some of that. Nice. Okay. You like cooking though. Can be our cook. Somehow he's able to create Sith Scroll of Hatred. What? Okay. This is cool though, because our Jawa doesn't have the psionic power thing. I didn't take care of that during the character role because I'm a silly. But this guy has, so now we get to use some Jedi powers too. Awesome. We got a Jedi. Let's go. You can have that bed straight away. Excellent. All right, now we need a guest room somewhere, probably. Okay. This is another thing I've noticed with Rimworld is you go baby steps, and then sometimes the game's just like, here's the thing, good, bad, or otherwise, and then it'll be like, here's another thing and another thing and another thing, like all at once. So I'm a little bit, nervous now coming up to coffee break. A step on the promotion ladder. An eyelash just came loose or something. Weird. It fills me with pride when Swedish game devs make a successful game. Nordic country perfect conditions for world-leading position in game development. I don't know enough about it, but certainly seems to be a lot of stuff coming out. Also, I can't go into any details yet. Completely different game, but some overlap here with Rimworld, I'm sure, just from glancing at it. But yesterday I also got the approach from Hooded Horse about Norland, which is ramping up. So I can't talk about it or show any of it until middle of next week. But I'm gonna do some video content for that. It looks very exciting. Yeah. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, so think I don't know, from a glance, I haven't looked at it in detail, but like story-driven, Rimworld-esque story kind of developing medieval setting and lots of battles and building your army up and all your people and counselors and things and territorial like map and stuff like that. It looks and your all the characters of your kingdom or whatever, your society, develop over time. It looks pretty cool. But as I said, I can't talk about anything else on it, but it looks, that'll be fun. Yeah, awesome. It looks amazing. It's one I had like a little glance at, but I never there's just so much stuff going on. Okay, so let's get back to this one. Since it looks like we'll be here for a while, just thinks you should give your faction a name. Typical, this entrepreneur comes in and starts influencing everything. What should your faction be called? Okay. What is Jeff's? What are we calling Jeff's faction that's on a rescue mission? I tell you what, we'll do this after we get back from coffee break. Rimworld blended with Crusader Kings. Yeah. Looks maybe like yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of time for Hooded Horse. They're very friendly. They like professional, but with a very friendly, compassionate touch, and I like that. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Well organized and good with their communication. Since it looks like you'll be here, I've read that already. Being Jeffed all the time. Jeff's Jawa's on Java. Okay, I'll go and grab a quick cup of coffee and I'll be right back with you. Have a little bit of diggy hole. Thank you for being here and keeping me company this morning. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. I thought of, my name's Jeff. I thought about, Jeff's hijinks. Because he'll probably have to get into some sort of drugs. He was just starting to dig the music. Nice. I see what you did there. I've got some cracker breads with some cheddar cheese. Some somewhat mature cheddar cheese. Lovely. Right, what's the settlement called? I wanna find my friend. Van down by the river. Oh. And damn it, Jeff. No hostages here? This is the van I'm looking for. You had a cheese board the other night after dinner? Man, damn it, Jeff. Jeff's hijinks and Van Damme, Jeff. The people of Jeff's hijinks have arrived from their settlement of Van Damme, Jeff. Okay, I think that's funny. Let's go. Jeff's rabble rabble. How you doing, Rin?
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
To Jeff the Almighty.
Thank you, Sergeant Daytime, for the prime on the line and the 2 months. Psychic drone. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and danger. No! Oh my goodness, really? Really, game? Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. Is projecting a psychic drone into the site through an orbital amplifier. My God. Inspiring? Oh, nice. That's good. All right, where's Josh? Double J. It's Jeff and Josh Jarrett. All right, Bob's still powering up. All right, slow mode, good. Let's have a look. Schedule. Oh, let's have a look at Josh first. So he doesn't have anything that makes him hate the daylight, right? He's got an uncovered groin? What? How have you just turned up naked? I shouldn't have my private parts out. Oh my God. Get those overalls on. They're literally called overalls. So is that going to solve the problem? Yes. Okay, he's got crappy clothing, but at least he's... I can't... What kind of an entrepreneur turns up with his bits and bobs hanging out? He's a privateer? Oh my god. It could be we have to name everybody or give them a nickname that starts with J. You got a good story going on? Nice. Okay, let's have a look at his work then. First of all, schedule. We'll copy Jeff's schedule. I think that's a pretty good one. They get a lunch break. They get an evening recreation time, and then they get some meditation going. Let's build a copy of a meditation area for Josh. And assign that. Jeff's out getting some food. Oh, we're going to need some more grub now, probably. Okay, and then let's look at his work. What, was he? He was good at social, right? I think. Yeah, he's got 10 points, so he could be a warden. I don't know if he can convert them to our beliefs, though, our tech beliefs. So good, this cheddar cheese, man. So good. What are you doing, Jeff? Jeff? Oh, you're going to get that plant. Nice. So we can grow some, have some dryads over here. Fantastic. We can also plant in the sand. That's the thing we can do. We almost have a military bot. Fantastic. Is he armed? He's got a combat handgun, but of poor quality. So we should be a warden. Everybody has to have a 3 in doctor at least. Everybody has to be on red alert for firefighting. Now he's going to be my crafting fella. So we'll lower those down. We're going to get a cleaning bot. Oh, hello. Jeff's going to do research. Oh, he likes plant cutting. That's fantastic. He likes growing, but honestly, we're gonna have a bot for that. Training. Don't know. He likes to do a bit of hunting, so we won't have him doing construction. Okay, handling a bit higher, growing a bit higher. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Actually keeping everything at 3 has worked out in the early game for me, from what I've observed. It's probably worked out better for me than trying to get too detailed. I think so, Redonis. There's another one with the sidecasters that can take on an apprentice as well, where instead of you gaining experience, you pass it on to your apprentice, which is pretty darn cool. Now, something I did notice is that the charging up takes a long time. It's interesting. So we probably need to introduce another charging station at some point soon as well. What else could we do? Research table, stone cutting table. Hopefully we're going to be okay for food. Which one is this making? This is still making the military one, right? This is still making our very first additional mech. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Morley. No, nothing's going to go wrong.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Fingers crossed.
Morley, thank you very much for the Prime on the line and the 4 months. And for crossing your fingers. I appreciate that positive energy. Thank you for the support. Soon we'll get to bury Josh and have a lovely wee wake. I'm sure of it. You shush. Why would you say that? A military bot is ready. Go. Hello, Joshua. Are you our Josh? Are you an entrepreneur in Rimworld who likes to go around everywhere with an overcoat on and no pants? Pure coincidence. Okay, there goes the waste. Look at it. Get to work. Nice. Oh, he's a lumberjack and he's okay. His name is Josh and now he wears pants. What? Social fighting? Wait, what? What? Jeff tried to convert Josh to his own ideology. Josh reacted in anger and started a social fight. Okay. No. Josh, this is not how it's going to be. He's been sterilized. He's got hearing loss in both ears, so how did he... Oh, I'm going to say he misheard something. Don't you dare. I will put you on the chopping block, sir. No, we're not cheering that fight. He's sterile from too much smoke leaf by the looks of it, yeah. Hey, Jack D's, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm having a good Wednesday so far. I got to admit, I'm very humbled and appreciative we got a gassy raid in early doors. But I'm a little bit sad that Gassy was tired, so he couldn't say hello, which means I didn't get to play this song and get it stuck in his head all day.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
You lot who've remained, however.
Bigger boat. Going to need a
Bigger boat.
Going to need a
Bigger boat.
Going to need a bigger boat.
Bigger boat.
Bigger boat.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
No! The cancer gang are raiding. What the frick-a-frack? You know what? Cancer. I'm the cancer gang. Oh my god. Frogs. Do you know what? Oh, Jeff is bleeding. Jeff is bleeding out. What the? Oh my god. Josh is not bleeding out, but Jeff is. Do you know what though? We've got... Where is he? We've got a new military bot. What are we going to call our military bot? No, we got Bob already. Bob's the builder. Are we going to call him Ed 209.5? R2D2? R2 wrecked you? Robocop. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go with R2 wrecked you. Where's this Muppet? Here he is. Alright, frogs, bring it on. Bring it on. He's got a club, so as long as we don't let him get close to us, we've got a shotgun. I don't think Frogs is going to do too well, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times with this game. Ibidi bidi bidi. Ibidi bidi bidi. Oh, I need the sound effect from the Cylons. No, I can't do it. Get him. Get him. Come up here to my trap area. Ha! Get Rex on. Alright, let's have a look at you. Female ethicist. I don't know what that is. Okay. Good at crafting. Very smart. How can you be this intellectual? I guess it's the age-old intellect isn't wisdom. Why did you bring a club to a shotgun fight? Hmm? Ibidi bidi bidi. Yep. So they're into ethics. What was their ethical reason? They brought me free meds though. That's handy. No, I don't want more mouths to feed. So, oh, you know, we could go catch and release program. Should we go? Oh, we don't really have a prison. Fiddlesticks. No, we can't conclude that it's ethical to attack my... No. That's nonsense. They've been misinformed, malinformed, disinformed, disenfranchised, malnourished. No, well, I don't care what his... Well, I do care what he thought his reasons were, but... Or her. But I'll tell you what, frogs. I'll tell you what, frogs. You took a leap of faith coming here aggressively, and it didn't work out for you. Hey, you took a leap of faith coming here, and now you croaked it. Two. Unlucky frogs. That's mine. I don't know. Maybe I should try to imprison them. And then do a catch and release program. But it is an extra mouth to feed. I mean, we're here to rescue Yvonne. We don't know. Maybe these people are involved or have information about Yvonne. Oh no! I just clicked on that button to kill them. I had to stand down. Easy does it. Yeah, I think we're going to do catch and release program. We'll build with steel because we're going to need this more than once as it is. I like that. We've got new doors now because there's also blast doors from Star Wars that we can, I think, have to research for. I love that we have these two dining chairs and we're not sitting down at the table to eat because we're too busy playing chess. And then we are moaning about eating standing up all the time. Okay, so... Leg Day just comes in and says, excuse I, pardon I. I'm here to just grab all your bits and bobs. Let's stabilize frogs. And we're going to do architect, furniture, sleeping spot. Like that. And that's going to be for prisoners. Okay, we have to wait to build the wall first. Come on, build a bot. Get back to work. Oh, the psychic drone is ending. The one that was upsetting everybody. Fantastic. Right, first we're going to stabilize them. There you go. Leg Day's got the old steel in there. I need you to come over here and do some building work. There we go. I drafted him to get him off the charging station. I see that looks like it fills up with waste as well over time. A dreaded dude from nation of Laharbonla is passing by. His name is Paul Olivier Paulo Bouchard. There we go. Now we can capture them. You're coming with me, dead or alive. You're coming with me. Hey, so already R2 wrecked you. Has proven its worth. Brilliant. Brilliant. We don't have to be as terrified now when they come in small numbers, poorly armed. That doesn't mean we've got it covered forever, though. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at Rocket. She's happy. Rocket's super happy. What if the enemy walks in single file to hide their numbers?
Are you sure about that?
I like that a lot. Does that program involve kidneys? Yes, and cowboys. That's right, it's Kidney Cowboy's fault. Hello, Paolo. Why are you dreaded? What is he dreaded for? He's a pyromaniac. He was a dreaded baby. Paolo was found as a baby in a crashed spacecraft. According to the ship's record, he invented the nuclear device that powered his ship. That's a pretty inventive baby. Babenheimer? Apparently, he also invented the sky and the hamburger and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens. What? A single file is no good. You need at least a knife. Nice. Some followers say that Paolo and his crew of misfits found the Fountain of Youth many, many centuries ago, and that they caused the extinction of the dinosaurs on many planets. There's even a religion about them somewhere involving noodles and meatballs. He's Swidalian? Grumpy? Does he know Grumpy? Oh my god. He's a pyromaniac who is incapable of firefighting and hates cleaning up the mess he's left behind as well. This guy's dodgy. You better be passing through. Okay. Keep an eye on him. R2 wrecked you. Also, R2 got their first chance to wreck someone with their shotgun. Let's go, R2. Oh my god, Bob. Seriously, Bob, how long does it take you to make a chair? Come on, Bob. You got this. Whack. I'm much happier having the bots go out and handle the fights than having to have my people in danger. Noodles, is Mari part of that? Hey, Viper. Oh no, they lost their left pinky. That's Josh's fault. Damn it, Josh. Damn it, Josh. Hey. They've got level 10 in building. It might be a little bit slower, I think, than the people, but he's making some good quality stuff. Like, I've seen a few good items already. Good bed, good chair. That's neat. Really need to sort our floor out. We need to get some mining done. We need to get probably some stonework done. We could probably do some smelting to help. There's car wiring and stuff down here. Look at Jeff's looking after Josh. After they had a bit of a dust up. Bit of a dust up. Good lad, Jeff. Jeff's doing his level best to keep everyone happy. And he's eating sitting down at the table. Let's go. Yes. Come on, Bob. Come on. Civilized, yep. I'm just waiting for the moment where, out of the blue, Rocket is just like, I'm going on a food binge. I'm eating all your food. I wonder, actually, we're going to have to plant some berries or something. Maybe I should plant a strawberry patch. Because I don't know what... otherwise, I can see the raccoon's going to just start having its way with our... So, because this isn't rich soil, we can till it first. The tilling needs to be done again each time. So what if we do like a little 3x3, till the soil, and then we'll put a growing zone there. It's a shame they can't combine that. So you can say growing zone and then tick like with tilling or without tilling. That would be awesome. You're waiting for Rocket to commandeer a plasma rifle and start hunting bugs. I mean, it's a shame we can't teach them to guard and all that kind of stuff. Maybe if we go down the animal bionics path, maybe that becomes a thing at some point. They're feeling unhappy. Well, I'm not surprised. It's your own fault. You've only got yourself to blame. I suppose we could put a light in there for them. Or maybe the prisoners should just be kept in the dark. We're only going to release them. We don't need to treat them humanely. I can't believe I said that as a joke. Oh, God. Fine. You can have a light. I don't think the power is going to reach there, though. Okay, so we need to work out how we're going to get this mining done. Now he does a bit of mining, that's great. That's fantastic actually. Super, super, super. Only a little bit of mining, but better than now. Off you go, there you go, Josh. Straight at it. Perfect. Now, we found an area with gold in it. I think for now, I'm going to not mine out the gold. Because I'm pretty sure that if I have the gold, my value is going to go up significantly. And that's going to encourage more pirates to come and raid. Oh, another dead raccoon there. Well, can we get ourselves a mega sloth? Is it trainable? It's not a pack animal. Advanced trainability. Okay, that's cool. We've not had one of those before. Super smashing great. Gravy. Come on, get on with it. I need more stuff and things. I've got to get defensive walls built. We've got to get this looking like a proper prison compound. Wait, what? Yeah, so that was one actually that I was contemplating suggesting as a mod for the server, the Giddy Up, so you can ride the horses. Confusion. Fox has broken down and is wondering about confused. This happened because of major Alzheimer's. Oh. Wait, are they already releasable at this point? Because they're stable. Prisoner. A warden will release the prisoner. Considered guilty. Relations gain on release, none. What? What? Execute them. Hemogen farm. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued. No. We're not allowed that anyway. And salute Major Alzheimer's. Oh no, Tiger. And then the Major looks at you blankly in the face and says, "What are you saluting for?" Oh. So The problem here is he's going to convert them to the other... Well, I don't suppose that matters. We're going to gain nothing upon releasing them. Makes me sad. But you know what? Hopefully they've learned their lesson. Let's just get rid of them. We don't need another mouth to feed. I'm here for you. What's wrong? Tell me. Oh, he tried to calm frogs down but failed. Okay. Slept in the heat? Oh, wait a minute. We've got a heat issue. Oh, okay. We have a heating issue. This I didn't see. Hopefully we won't have any xenomorphs, because they love it in the vents. We need to tame a prisoner. Special Order 69. Execute Order 69. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, they're really smart. We could try to convert them and bring them in. And they could do our research for us, right? I don't know, man. What was it? There was something that put me off this one? No, I was thinking of the other guy, the pyromaniac. Maybe we should try and convert them and then reduce their resistance. Yeah. I mean, Jeff's already a smart cookie.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best
I think
joke book full of
the
laughter.
cons of having an extra mouth to feed possibly outweighs the pro of bringing in another intellect. What if they're crafting 10? They're artistic though. We would have an artist. A night owl. Yeah, okay, let's try and bring frogs in. We can grow more rice. Oh, we need the having to set up the cooling and the vents and everything has used up all of our steel. Dagnabbits. We need more steel. I was like, why is that in the store pile? It just happens to be sleeping there. That's pretty hilarious. Maybe we need to get someone to go out and hunt. Who's a good hunter? Probably Jeff. Yeah. He's quite passionate about it as well. We might need some clothing, so that could be handy. Okay, these won't fight back, so that's good. We get some hunting done. Dagnabbit.
Lightning fast with a quip.
Dagnabbit,
He'll leave your
ready.
sinking ship, and your cheese isn't safe from his iron-fingered grip. It's our very own reckless red.
Resistance is futile. I got a joke for you, everybody. For my friend Tiger. Why doesn't Ripley go to concerts? Because the Xenos, they're in events. The Xenos are in the events. Oh my goodness. I feel like I got to read that one like the Grumpy Beard. Ooh dee dee. He's out there hunting with his auto pistol. Ah, the bloody gazelles. Bleeding out. Nice. Let's go. Gotta get a bit closer, Jeff. I mean, okay, I'll let you get on with it. Bloody gazelles. They're the real menace. All right, we got one. Let's go. Extra foodie food. Here goes Bob. Building us. So we're going to wall in our generator, as was suggested earlier. No way through that cave yet, although I'm thinking of opening that up for fishing later. I have the high ground. There's so many gazelles. I swear the gazelles are going to be my downfall. Again. We got a whole storage area back there as well now. We could actually move the storeroom back there. Not a bad idea. And we could add a door in here. Think about that. Rocket's in there sniffing about. What's this? My new nest? Got him. Did you see the thing Hula made for me? No. What's the thing? What's up with Josh now? He's got smoke leaf withdrawal. Oh my god. Do we feed that habit or do we let him come off it? Come on, Bob. Build the... What are you working on now? We got some fresh food cooking up. Nice. Let's go. Fresh meals. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We need this damn cleaning bot, man. We need the agri bot first and then the cleaning bot. What? Josh. The lack of... How can you have eaten without a table again? You've got an awful bedroom. Flipping heck. I mean, okay. It's pretty rough. What if I smooth the surface of the floor? Does that smooth the floor? I can paint the floor? I don't know what that does. Jeff is chatting about hostile clerics with frogs. You start making coffee by the tons? Nice.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
We need to get vehicles or something so we can trade in the game. Hey, Jack over on the YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Another ad break, 3 minutes. Plenty of food stuff's going on, that's good. Okay, so the smoothing it out takes it from a -1 to a 2 points. But there's nothing I can do. Oh, because that's just dirt. Oh my god. Terrible. Jeff's got the premier room because it's only got a -5. Oh my god, okay. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, it's over there. We're trying to remember that. Oh, we've got that special plant. Oh, snap. Let's get that. Put that there for now. We're going to mess up my building, but we can build out here if we want to instead. Yeah, if I want to do the dirt, I have to do the packed dirt, right? I've really overlooked the flooring, but I kind of want to put the wood flooring. We just all know what's going to happen. We know that a fire's going to break out. We know that it's going to catch on real quick. We know that we're going to lose everything, all the cool things. It's going to burn up the fridge or whatever. I'm just... It looks nice, but I'm not going anywhere near wood flooring. This is... It's not worth the risk. I guess we just need to get a stone table down, a stone cutter's table down, and start making some blocks, right? There's not really any way around it. Pirates like ambrosia? Why do pirates like ambrosia? Yeah, I thought we had a mod to stop the steel from catching fire. So if I... Did we not have that? I thought we had that. Smooth stone is good? Okay, there you go. Major break risk. Josh, what's the problem? He's hot, hungry, has an awful bedroom. I mean, okay, I'm working on it. Hey, Frosty, yes, there's lots of mods, and there's a collection for them, actually. We've got to set up a command. Viper, if I send you the links to the Discord and for this and the... what do you call it? The one for the Steam mod collection. We can put them in a Nightbot, right? Dagnabbit. No. Excuse me, what? A pack of man-hunting Minox have entered the area, driven insane by Scaria. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Josh ain't gonna be happy about that, is he? It does look surprised to be here. Where's R2 wrecked you? I wonder if my traps work because they're flying creatures. Oh no! Oh, one down already. Get it! It's down. It went into the trap. Oh yes, you beauty. You absolute beauty. Got him. Nothing to worry about. R2 wrecked you again. Good job, R2. Good job. R2 was like, those look like Swiss Minox.
You, Switzerland.
Not Morlocks, no. Minox. Brilliant. So the Star Wars animals is already kicking in. I'm just going to put it up now, Damien. We're going to send Viper the info. Oh, wow. Tiger, those are beautiful. Oh my goodness. Those one... Oh, look at that. That's amazing. I love the gnarled wood. Like, oh, wow. Holy cow. That is amazing. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, give me a second, chat. Hang on. Let me just pause this for a second while I take care of getting this command set up. There you go, Viper. I guess we could just set it up under exclamation mark Rimworld for now. Make it as easy as possible for people. Okay, what's going on? So Joshy is all upset. He did a good job though. He helped take down or at least distract that Minox that flew into the trap. He's got heat stroke. Oh god. So I need to go work, schedule,
welcome to my underground lair.
And just put him to sleep. He's gone to bed anyway. Yeah, that one looks amazing. I meant to ask you, Tiger, actually, when the date is. I need to DM you. The Sayurian, thank you very much for the Prime on the line, the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that support. Good vibes. Reckless Rat, good to have you here, ready. Welcome in. Mods on deck today. I mean, they're always here at some point, but I just like that saying for some reason. I like that expression. Mods on deck. Thank you very much. Good vibes. Really appreciate it. Okay. Power. Got to run up there so we can power this vent so we can get the cooling done. We're out of steel again. Dagnabbit. I need Josh well enough to... I need Josh well enough to do the mining. Maybe I have to take him and have him rest for a bit. How bad is his heat stroke?
I've wasted my point.
Initial stages. What a waste of points, Falcon. What an absolute waste of points. Do I have eat and sleep as a priority one? I don't know. I don't know. What's that? Basic? Bed rest. Oh, that's interesting. From not okay. Okay, so I could do that. That's a good hint. Interesting. No, we have a table with 2 chairs. And we have a chess table for recreation with 2 chairs. So we should be alright. Oh, we're getting the Agribot now. Excellent. I'm really curious to see if the Agribot will work with the tilled soil thing. I don't absolutely have to have that, but it'd be interesting to see if it'll do it. Yeah, definitely can see that we're going to need a second charging station or something. Maybe there's a bigger one. Oh, I think we've got battery technology. We should probably chuck a battery in somewhere as well. And I'd like to get some stone flooring done. Because even if we could do the concrete, it's kind of a... It's a big use of steel. It adds up quite quickly. Even if it's only 1 per. And then we still got... I'd rather use... Well, I guess we could use stone on the perimeter, on the defensive wall as well. We don't really need these traps anymore, but if somebody broke through this wooden area... By the way, Damien, I really like these doors. So you can have these single doors now. There's always little things like that, but they just... Looks really cool. Like there's a prison cell door. What are you doing? R2 wrecked you. Why are you in the... That's like when the torture bot comes in on the Death Star. What are you doing? Intimidating. Last week of March? Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Thanks, Viper. I'll add that to the stream title. Look at these smooth walls. They look really cool. I've not seen that before. That looks really cool. I like that. Jeff tried to convert Frogs to his own ideology. Frogs was not convinced. What? Damn it, Jeff. I mean, Jeff has got 0 social. Oh my god. He has to do it because Josh doesn't believe in the in our religion. Oh my god. Hey, Minox back on the menu. And he looks quite surprised by it.
Good job, Jeff. We got 4 days worth of food. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Josh is back out there working again. So he's feeling well enough. So he's eating without a table just because he's out here working in this area. There's not a lot I can do about that. More Minox steaks. So I guess the vents are working somewhat. It's 41 degrees outside and he's working on the mines. Maybe follow your orders and go to bed, you muppet. I swear, if he has another breakdown and attacks Jeff again, I might just set R2 Rect you on him. Get him a picnic basket. That would be cool. Actually, I just thought you can assign them to carry a med pack, but you can't get them. Well, they carry food on them, right? They just need somewhere to relax and enjoy it. I wish you could just, even if you could just give them a stool or something. Be pretty cool. Give him a school desk. Sit at your school desk. I do kind of like this idea, though. We give him a little eatery, or a little bit in the shade here. It's kind of cool. Leg day is currently recharging, so leg day is skipping the hauling work. Here comes little Bob, you little legend. Come on, Bob. Build him a little picnic area. He's not going to have a roof over it or nothing. But since this mining is so important and there's more that I want him to do, I can feel less guilty. No, Bob! You didn't finish the table yet. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's got... What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you up to? Don't you attack Bob. You better not. This is going really well. Come on, game. I literally just said it's going well and he has a tantrum. Joss is having a tantrum. It will smash up random furniture, items and structures. This happened because of poor mood due to smoke leaf withdrawal. You gotta chill out, man. I swear, if he takes out the generator, I'm gonna be so miffed. I can't get him to calm him down. Don't do it. No. Leave the kitchen alone. I love that Bob goes and starts repairing it straight away. So he's on the one side of the wall smashing it. And Bob's on the other side of it repairing faster than he can damage. Good job, Bob. You stop that. Put that gun away. Or I'll take back those dungarees you're wearing. No more nice clothing for you. Stop it, you big baby. Stop it. At least, I mean, imagine if he punched R2 and R2 was like, don't you wreck my fridge. No. He was punching the simple meals. He was punching the simple meals. You biscuit. I like that he does the little animation, still twirls his gun. Who punches a meal? It needed tenderizing. Is it hard to get more helpers relatively fast? I don't have enough experience really to comment too much of that. In my limited playing in the last 2 weeks, I feel like it varies really significantly. Like sometimes 2 or 3 people just drop in a pod or need rescuing, or there's a quest, or you know, some just choose to join you and you've got to accept it or whatever, or fight them off. And then other ones you go quite a long time where nothing's happening. So I don't know if there's a way of forcing it other than perhaps increasing the value of your colony as quickly, like focusing on that, which then will trigger more raids. And if you successfully capture and then eventually recruit people, but I wouldn't suggest that that's the necessarily a good route to go down. You think the tantrum was because of his age? No, they're fighting now. You biscuit. What? This is the second time he bit Jeff. He bit Jeff on the left big toe. Imagine that in the Tyson Holyfield. He bit his left big toe. Josh, you're an absolute biscuit. What is your problem? I mean, apart from your smoke leaf withdrawals. Poor Jeff. I mean, Josh, I might have said Jeff. What the flippity flop, man. With a quality of 12, he tended to bite. So it's not been bitten off. It's just been bitten. You absolute biscuit. He's got a destroyed left pinky from the first time. So why is Jeff always going for... why is Josh always going for Jeff's left foot? That's going to be the name of the next episode, My Left Foot. quote, Grumbles, this is going to really well. Yeah. Yes. Now they've got Psycho Soothe. Catharsis. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings by biting Jeff on the left foot. Really? Wow, that Psychic Soothe came in at a good time. Look at Rocket. Hello? Oh my god. What a nightmare since we took this guy on. At first I was like, yeah, we've got another colonist. Now some social shenanigans can kick in. Now I'm like, kind of want to boot this guy out or set R2 Rectu on him. What an absolute muppet. Unbelievable. I did jinx myself though, didn't I? Good and proper. This is going really well. Great. Steel works. Steel toe caps. What, these ones here? Insectile hide boots. Poor quality. Actually, Jeff doesn't have any shoes on. But it might upset him because they're so bad. I don't know. Well, that's the quality, not the state of them. I don't know. You know what? As a result of the repeated injury to Jeff's feet, he's going to put these shoes on. Wooden electric stonecutter's table. But it still uses the same materials? Oh no, steel is 210, okay. Okay, so it's using a significant proportion in wood, okay. I don't know. Maybe I should just go with a normal one. That still uses 30 pieces of steel though. I mean, that would also mean Josh stays indoors instead of being out in the heat. But I need him to do the mining too. Let's go with the electric one for now. What the heck? I mean, that also means that if there's a solar flare, a solar flare right now would be a nightmare. We're not going to get a solar flare though. It's not going to happen. Jeff is fully healed. No thanks to Josh. My first run through this is crash as I got a Josh character. She just got hold of some drugs and went on a feeding frenzy and ate 43 meals. Oh no. Oh no, Delaner. Nightmare. It was a fate poke. No, there's not going to be a solar flare because we've just had that whole tantrum. So why would we have another bad thing right away? It doesn't make no sense. We need to chop trees. Jeff's doing a really good job keeping us on top of the food, though. I'm really happy with that. I'm glad Josh didn't destroy the refrigerator. That would have been annoying as heck. That's got so many good resources in it. I almost need that in an area where Jeff can't go, but if they go in a frenzy, they go where they want anyway. Or a tantrum or whatever. I feel a little bit sorry for Jeff because Jeff has been repeatedly attacked by Josh. Right? He's had his pinky on his left foot completely destroyed. He's been bitten on his big toe on his left foot. And wait, Josh is now going on a food binge. Oh my god, this guy is... Oh my god. Get away from him. Oh, he's going to try and calm him down. Oh no. Oh no. Rocket, bite him in the nuts if he does if he smashes Jeff. Rocket. What are you worried about? Jeff failed to calm Josh down. Okay. I mean, Jeff has social 0. So... not that surprising. A group of travelers is arriving from the Galactic Empire. Go away, Galactic Empire. There's nothing to see here. Ripley and Scotty, yeah, we're gonna get all the Star Wars tropes in. All right, Jeff, we gotta get some choppy chop. I need to sort this flooring out. I don't think that's helping anyone's moods. Oh, here we go. Jeff and Frogs chatted about swimming. Jeff told a joke about billiards. Oh, we've nearly got him. Look. His certainty of his own religion is really low. What's the thing with the ball in the room? That is a mech gestator. So I'm making mechs. He just shoved Josh out of the way. Get out of the way, son. He's on a food binge. Son of a biscuit. I was like, hey, at least we've got the food under control. Food binge. I wish I could lock him in the room or something. I suppose we could, sometimes there's the you can arrest people, right? But I don't think you can do that with like when they're not in direct conflict or whatever. Or maybe if I draft him, is that an option then? Yeah, okay, I could arrest him. Interesting. Music's cool. It's 47 degrees centigrade outside. Holy cow, I need more cooling because the one cooler can't do the job with all the vents open to the other rooms. Fascinating. I really love that level of detail as well. Like the way the temperature goes up and up, and over here it's worse. That's very cool. Oh, here we go. We're trying to calm Josh down again. Josh is fully healed. That's good. Are we calming him down, or are we just... Jeff failed to calm Josh down again. Damn it. Damn it, Jeff. Why is the frog guy in the little room? He's my prisoner. Or she. She is my prisoner. Oh, here we go. Planting the special plant. Nice. Let's go. We get our little baby dryads. Look. A Guatemalan tree. Begin tree connection ritual. A connector will connect with a Guatemalan tree. The connector will touch the tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. The connector will connect to the tree. The connector will start 25 to 45% connection strength depending on ritual quality. Every 2% increase in quality will grow a patch of moss around the tree, beautifying the area. Nice. That's really cool. Josh is no longer pigging out on food. Wait, what triggered that trap again? Oh, was that where the Minoc... Oh, they didn't have enough wood to fix it or whatever. Go away. I see you. Go away. What are you doing? You're chilling, you're relaxing socially down at the steel mine? Sure. We can name the tree? No. No. I wish we could. I passed out and woke up here. Welcome in. It's not quite Helldivers, is it? I love that Jeff is having his meal at the table that was built for Josh. Hey, we've nearly got our agriculture bot running. That's another job saved then. More time for wood chopping. Get back to work. Bloody troublemaker. Wait, he used a drug? High on smoke leaf. Wait, where did he get the smoke leaf from? What? Where did he find the smoke leaf? Did he have it on him the whole time? You son of a biscuit. Okay, so he had smoke leaf all along, but he's trying to abstain because of his ideologian. Wow. And he went without it for so long that it made him 4 times as miserable, and then he went on a rampage twice. Or 3 times, and he bit Jeff on the big left big toe, as well as stomping on or whatever he did, destroying Jeff's left pinky in the first tantrum. Poor Jeff. Jeff has had 2, you know, life scars as a result of that guy not being, you know, okay, I get it, he wants to abstain of that, but all he had to do was reach in his pocket and have a little talk. Seems somewhat selfish. I'm obviously making light of it. I'm not in any way meaning that seriously. Yeah, we got an agri hand, baby. Let's go. You know what, Jeff? Go get the agri hand out of its thing. Let's give birth to the agri hand. Now, I've already got a name for this one. Here we go. You're going to be called Green Thumb, like our farmer chain Green Thumb in Atlas. Seems fitting. Green Thumb can cut down trees? This I did not know. I've never broken anything while giving up smoking tobacco. Nope. Yeah, exactly. I feel for anybody going through withdrawals, trying to get them, whatever it is, physical or mental addiction to anything. You have my utmost compassion and I hope you can achieve your goals if you are going through such a thing. I'm currently addicted to Rimworld. How's that going? These don't eat toes though? Yeah. That'd be a bit over the top, right, Sargon? We had sort of noticed. I've got an issue with Factorio and chocolate digestives. Not enough for you to make you play on Friday after ships though, at least not on stream. I didn't play on Friday night. No, I was good. I played a little bit yesterday to do the 1 hour YouTube thing, and then a little bit on a separate local play just to test some theories or learn a couple of things about the basics without going too far. So I'm not like beyond this level of knowledge really, but like look into the research tree, stuff like that, just to understand some of the things I could be doing in the game. I can't believe this bot takes down the trees. I'm so happy with that. I am redonkulously happy with that. That's fantastic. I wonder if it harvests things like that as well. That's going to be interesting. Either way, we need it. Conversion. Jeff tried to convert Frogs to his own ideology, and Frogs was convinced and changed her ideology. Jeff has successfully turned Frogs away from the Legion of Ethics and towards the Creed of Archism. Yes. All right, prisoner. Recruit. Let's go. Frogs. I don't want to like overdo it, get you too excited, but if you play your cards right, not only do you get a better religion with us, or ideology, but, and hear me out, this whole prison room could be yours forever. What do you mean poor frogs? Oh, you frogs, they attacked us. And now they're getting a better way of life. Camaraderie, bad food, hard labor. You know, what more could they want? Rimworld Anonymous. Someone bought me a pack of party ring biscuits. It was messy, but the end was quick. Yeah, I tend not to buy biscuits when I go shopping because it's like, I could just have a little, you know, cheeky little biscuit. Okay, their clothing is bad, so... Hey, here we go. Bob is building us our stone cutting bench. We can sort our floors out, finally. Soon, TM. How are we doing on waste management up here? Not so good. Oh man, that's really, really pleased me that the bot is gonna chop the trees down. Superb. What do we want to grow here? Maybe some heal shrooms. Heal root, I mean. Wheat! Secret wheat! Secret wheat. I think we'll go with that. Hey, Golf. First of your name, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Also, Silence, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Let's go. Only 39 more to go for our follower goal. 39. There must be some people that are here having fun with us that have just forgotten to press follow. Just completely innocently forgotten to press the button. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Okay, how are we doing with materials? We're doing okay. Alright, this is on. How are we doing on power? Ooh, we're pretty close on power. Okay, but this is with a bot charging right now. We still have a very small excess. Okay. How am I going to divide the bedrooms up, man? This is... Maybe I'll put them a bedroom over here. Alright, let's get some stones going. Thank you for the prompt. Yeah, we'll get some marble blocks going. Like so. Josh has got heat stroke again. Good work, Josh. That's your favourite, isn't it? Heat stroke. Just keep chopping. Chop, chop, chop. All right. Coffee break, which means adverts coming up. Adverts coming up in a few minutes. 3 minutes of ads once every hour. That's all you have to put up with here, and it helps pay the bills and support our charity work. So that's why we do it. Once the ads kick in, I'll go to break. And yeah. And don't forget, if you're having fun and you want to support us further for absolutely free, you can go to the YouTube channel. We're live streaming over there right now as well. And you can tickle the old subscribe button completely free and help us get towards our goals there. Eventually get that good old big tech advertising money and pay that towards charity too. I would love it. I would love it if we can beat them. I would love it if we can get big tech to pay for people's well-being in the world. They don't pay their taxes properly. They can at least pay us to pay it forward to people in need. There's also the new Rimworld episode up there, strangely numbered 1. Yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks. No! I literally said I don't want a solar flare. Fiddlesticks.
I don't want to seem over dramatic, but I don't really care what happens here.
We all know that Rimworld has voice recognition. Yeah, voice analysis. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a fresh drink and a snacky snack. Oh my god. So it doesn't look like it shuts the robots themselves down. But I won't be able to charge them. I'm very lucky that the robots have got shielding or whatever, however they justify it. But we can't charge them, for example. So if we had an attack now, R2 wrecked you is pretty low energy. Oh, they can do a self-charge. They can go into a self-charge state. I just remembered. I'm going to assign that one to group 2. And I'm going to say dormant self-charge. Okay, it's very, very slow charge. No, the fridge is off. Oh my god. And the aircon. Oh, alright. I'll be right back, folks. Do I leave it running? No, I can't leave it running, can I? Can I? Is that too risky? Is that too risky? Let's do it. I'll tell you what, leaving Rimworld running, that's one way to get me to hurry up and get my break done as quickly as possible. I got green tea. Okay, the flare is over. But so is the psychic soothe. Let's get our military bot, R2 wrecked you. Let's get them charging up again. Good work going on here. Look at this. Heal root already planted down. The smoke leaf is planted down. I think now we can afford to extend our rice field a bit. Now we've got the bot in place. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark rim serve. It's in the stream title. Now, we added a command during the course of today. Thank you for the alert, Canberra. Leave that to stew for a minute. Only green tea. Unless you mean the Discord link from my Discord server, which is then exclamation mark Discord or socials. How you doing, Bob? Doing alright? Nice. Rocket's having a nap. Tree connection ritual. The connector will connect with a Guatemalan tree. The connector will touch the tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Expected quality 10%. 1 out of 10 participants. Okay. No, we'll leave that then. We'll wait till we've got frogs on board. So I guess Josh should be taking over the warden work now? With his 10? Because he's not doing the conversion to our religion? We've got to remember to set them to work at night. $11 till $18 for sleep. Okay. I'll try and make them a bedroom over here, maybe. So they don't have tiny room. Because that'll just have them moaning at me all the time. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, he's already done the work, has he? Yeah, he has. Nice. Jeff actually got the work in. Good work, Jeff. Let's go. It's going to be such a terrible room, but I think it's better than that hole. Good, still a bit more to go there. Nice. So when this one's done, we'll have a cleaning bot. And then I think we'll make another military bot. But probably we should prioritize instead making another recharging station. Because I can see us getting caught out at some point with... You know, like, especially in defense. If the bot is not powered up in time. And actually, power consumption's almost at its limits as well. Jeff flagrantly insulted Josh's food preferences. Jeff! He's been insulted twice. Damn it, Jeff. No protocol droid? I don't know which... There's a bunch that come later on, so... Am I afraid to mine out the mountain? No. It's just timing. We can never dig too deep. But we do need to put some support beams up though, I guess. They can't do mining either, man. That's a pity. But they can be our artist and our crafter. I'm kind of two crafters. Oh, he does cooking. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Was that the server or was that... Oh, you're working on something? Okay. Oh, man. Hope Grumpy's having a good day on ships. Seeing more and more people starting to play Rimworld on my followed list. Oh wow, Ko is playing Sons of the Forest. Someone did something weird. Uh-oh. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We'll be back at it shortly. Meanwhile, cheeky little Helldivers 2 mission. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. The bots you love the most were the mouse droids? Which one were the mouse droids? Nice, you're playing some Mario? Awesome. Can I do planning ahead? Oh, I see what you mean on the emphasis of the question now. I read it more. I read it differently. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always thought of them as being like, was it K9 from Doctor Who? God of Strawberries, thank you very much for the follow. What was the actual point of those little bots in Star Wars? What did they actually do? I'm trying to think now and I can't really... Maybe they were communication relays or something? Strawberries. Yeah. Someone joined a while back and did something not just weird, but maybe naughty? Oh man, who's trying to be naughty? Oh, for guiding people around and stuff? I mean, that would make sense on such a massive... On a moon. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's no moon. Who did the dirty on the server? Who's been naughty? I don't know about Friday and Sunday. I know... I didn't know he was away on Sunday as well. He only told me about Friday. Grumpy we're talking about. So, on Friday... Maybe we'll play a bit of Helldivers. And then switch over to something else later on when I get tired of that. Or I need something to relax. Oh no. Okay. Bear with me, chat. We're just working, Damien and I, in the background, trying to get things back on track. I got you, Damien. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think it takes the name of my thing. So that one by that name isn't up to date. It's several hours ago, but... Oh, that's weird. It's actually saving it under a different name now. Okay. This file is from 10 minutes ago. Bear with us, folks. Sorry about the interruption. But it looks like we're dealing with some server file corruption. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize. Send in the repair droids to the server. You didn't mean to cause so many issues. I can't imagine you trying to break the server. We'll be back on as soon as we can be. No stress, Damien. So I'm just looking at where we're up to on the local one. Okay, yeah. That one is, for me anyway, that one's very good. Yeah. Do you want me to show it on the screen? But it definitely looks good. I would say it is clearly like 10 minutes ago. But that's fine. Like the new bedroom and the new bed and everything hasn't been built, but that's pretty much all I changed. What did you do, Slickson? What did you do? So, is Blutenham, are you here? Or maybe someone else so what happened with what was it happened with Cringer's Monarch again or whatever? They died. But did that completely ruin his run? Or I'm wondering if it just switched to another one of his family is now in the lead, or man, I don't know what it is with Sons of the Forest, but as soon as I see someone else playing that, I'm like, oh, I want to play Sons of the Forest. Baron gets me with that in the mornings. Damn it, Baron! Stop playing Sons of the Forest. It's not even like all that good, or what. It's just there's something about it. I just kind of like the building and the struggle. I guess the way they do the struggle in that, the survival. Dropping trees on the fences. Why did that have to be? What was that? Was that the one that was the go-to, not the throwing the trees on the back of Calvin's head? I suppose it was a 50-50. No idea, yeah. Yeah. I probably would have, in hindsight, spent more time making the bone suit, but it didn't really matter because I couldn't really see what I was wearing and everyone else was wearing the skin suit, so... Alright, here's what we'll do. Who'd like to see a little bit of Red Dead Redemption comedy? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Nice comment on the YouTube. Nice little intro. Look forward to the further adventures of Jeff in Star Wars Rimworld. Thank you. Hey, we're at 597. We gained 3 on the YouTube today, even if the alerts don't always work there. Oh, no. We're not trying to kill Sploosh. I wanted to pat him. Alright, Sploosh. He's a tiny little, thing. Oh! No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sploosh.
You're okay, boy.
You're okay. You're okay. All right. So sorry. You can command your horse to stay, flee, or follow by using left trigger on it. Yeah, you can also punch it in the face without meaning to. Ooh.
Oh no.
Get out of the way, boy.
Oh no.
Nothing.
I never thought this would happen to me.
Are we good to go, Damien?
All right. What?
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Trax, and you and I, we're gonna go everywhere together, Trax.
Hey, you! Get back! Damn it, Reverend!
Ah! Oh! Ow! I mean, I could shoot the horse out from under him. Oh! I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
I don't want to live anymore! Kid, just calm down.
Calm down, kid.
Alone!
Don't do it. Slowly press RT. Was
This is one of my personal favorites.
was I supposed to shoot the gun out of his hand? No, I've got to press all of that. Oh, no, no, don't make me do the run again. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my thumbs couldn't take it. What are we on about now? That guy got mown down by his own prison coach, and then he just left his horse behind to be... Oh my god. I mean, it would be rude not to. Ooh! Sleep well, mister. Sleep. Rest well.
I still don't really know
I'll take
what
an
happened to
apple for
that fella.
whiskey.
He just died of alcohol poisoning or something.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Oh, no! No, 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 no! No, no. Run away. Have it. I wanted to try and avoid it,
Poor Mare Bear.
to be honest. Howdy, partner. Oh! I'm sorry. Where's he going? He's just walked off. He's like, I don't care anymore. I'm gone. I'm done.
It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
Bloody tree comes out of nowhere.
Oh, fudge. No. Oh! No! 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 still won. Never mind. Move on. Nobody saw
Good to go.
that.
All right. Thanks, Damien.
Nobody saw that.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, Jimmy, you got a bit more work to do on that fence. Jimmy, I'm sorry. You got a bit more work to be doing on that fence, sir. I noticed there was a couple of boards missed loose back there. Looked like they've been hit by some big, heavy, fast-moving objects. Hang on. What if I just got my gun?
Oh, this counts.
That counts.
Definitely counts.
Got it.
Look at that. Got it.
Size of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That absolutely counts.
I don't know if you
That
can carry that
100%
fish
counts.
like that.
Don't even know how much this one weighs. Yeah, I caught it. Might want to watch out for lead poisoning. You guys, come on. Come on. Like that is a catch. Come on. Be honest. No. No.
All right. There's more of that nonsense over on the YouTube. I'm going to go there and tickle those buttons. Oh, let's see. I have to go here first. All right, let's see what we got. We've had a little baby rollback, but nothing too bad. Little wee baby rollback. Hey Lexi, I did have a look at it, and I think we took some of them. I know that in the meantime, we're playing on a server, multiplayer server. And we've got like loads and loads of mods, but I think several of the ones that you listed are included. Yep. But even to my own playthrough that I was doing as my first go at it, I added a couple of them in, I'm sure. All right, so yeah, we went back a little bit, but it's not too painful. So we were mining out this area here, make this room a bit bigger, and we were putting a walnut wall in place. Like so. And a door. Like so. And so that's going to be Frog's bedroom when we get them convinced to join us. We've extended the rice plants. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you Viper, that's a really good shout. Yeah, they're set to recruit, so that's good. And let's make sure that they are converted. They are converted, so we didn't lose that successful conversion either. Llamas! Alpacas! Okay, so all in all, not too bad. Was there anything else that I did? I don't think there was anything else critical that I did. And we got some stonework being done. Jeff, cause he botched the construction. Damn it, Jeff. Leave it to Bob. That's why we've got Bob. Yeah, we've got some wood going on there. We can chop some more though. Now that we've got the agri-bot. Heat stroke. Oh. Not even outdoors, are you? You're undercover. Well, it's still 48 degrees. He's actually working hard in the mine at 38 degrees. Okay. Bed rest is set to priority 1. So I don't know why he wouldn't go and rest. Maybe we give him an anything. Maybe that helps. Or do I have to tell him to actually... sleep? Okay, I think he's going indoors to rest. Okay. And we probably need to invest in one more cooling unit. How much power does that need? More power than we've got. That's a problem. Let's hope Frogs likes it hot, because there ain't going to be no cooling out there either.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Scandranan coming in with the raid. Thank you. Welcome aboard, raiders. Let's go. We could put a passive cooler in there. We do have plenty of wood now. That's a good shout.
You're going to need a bigger
Let's go.
boat.
Raid number 2 of the day.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a
Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a ton of fun. I don't know, Jolton. I know the word sort of rings a bell, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, how was it, Scandranan? Let's go. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Was chilled? Nice. What is, forgive me for, if you've got to run off, by the way, don't feel any stress. Just go do whatever you need to do. I'm curious. I'm doing alright, thank you. We're playing Rimworld. I've been playing Rimworld on and off for about 2 weeks. We're on a multiplayer server using open world that my buddy Who's Gaming Now is running. And it's got a Star Wars theme. Lots of mods. Like, not hundreds and hundreds of mods, but just a lot of quality of life mods and then Star Wars theme to go with it. And we are quite literally Rimworld on the edge of the Galactic Empire, trying to keep our heads down and not get involved in any Rebel and Galactic Empire shenanigans so far. And yeah, this is our kind of second proper go on the server, because the first one ended in my character Ivan being kidnapped. by baddies. So now we're having another go, and we're playing as a Jawa called Jeff, and Jeff's hijinks. We are group are, you know, we've got Josh came and joined us, naked as he was from the waist down when he first arrived. We sorted him out some trousers. He's a bit temperamental, a bit of a troublemaker at times, but you know. Yeah, we're a mechanator, which means we've got we work a lot with mechs and, you know, little worker robots and things. And yeah, we haven't got very far in the game yet, because I like to take it at a really nice slow pace and enjoy myself and enjoy the gentle progression. Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, Ivan got kidnapped, so we're here with Jeff, and Jeff's mission is to find and rescue Ivan. But first he's got to establish, he's been sent out here with like the bare minimum, and he's got to build himself up to the point where he can go out looking for Jeff and hopefully looking for Ivan. Probably need to rescue himself at some point, yeah. And I'm really enjoying playing Rimworld. It's really fun. It's fun, but you do get kicked in the shins, figuratively, on a regular basis. So it's all about, can you get enough fun in between the kicks in the shins to keep going? Or does it beat you? Does the game just beat you down to the point where you're like, I can't do this anymore? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that's going to happen at some point. The question is just, how many days can I get through? How many sessions, how many episodes can we get through before we reach that point? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you're going to have a nice time here with us. And if nothing else, we will try our best. Hello, just chilling? Yeah, well, that's what we're doing here. We're just chilling in Rimworld because it's completely calm, relaxed. It's not going to go wrong and kick us. It is going to go wrong. So far, I've had, I think, 2 moments where I've said, and that our community is Jeff's hijinks, because we've had 2 moments. One where I said, oh, this is going pretty well. You know, I'm enjoying this. And then within moments, Josh, one of our folks, went bananas and started fighting and biting and attacking Jeff. And then another one was, we got through that eventually without losing a foot or whatever. We did lose 1 toe in that fight. We got through it all. He had another temper tantrum and whatnot, and then we built up we've got quite a significant reliance on our bots and on power generation, and I was like, well, there's not going to be a solar flare, because, you know, why would the game do that to me? I've already gone through some trouble just recently, and pretty much as I said it, a solar flare started. No cannibals. Well, but he might be getting a taste for it. It's true. You make a good point. He might be getting a taste for it. We also had a self-tamed raccoon called Rocket now, who's joined us. So, and we're working on trying to convince young frogs here. Well, she's 50. Which it could be young in the Outer Rim. I don't know. And we're trying to convince, we've managed to convert them to our religion, and we're trying to convince them to get over the error of their ways and join the goodness that is Jeff's hijinks. Yeah, exactly. The key seems to be, don't talk about what's happening because the game has ears. Yeah, exactly. Hey Blender, how you doing? Thank you for the kind words on the YouTube. A man-eating birds. Oh, we had Minox appear and have a bit of a go. Yeah, well, luckily they flew into our traps and or got shot down. So when I say things are going well, the next line is, oh crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much what happens here too. Thank you. That's good to hear, Blender. I'm glad you're in good spirits. Let's go. Let's go. Surprise sneeze snuck up on me. One of those Canadian ninja sneezes, as my friend Hula would say. Thank you. Hail, sneezer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much again and have a good rest. Okay, we've got to remove one of the mods as causing a problem. Okay. Are you not fully charged yet? No, okay. So additional charging. Uh-oh. Confusion. Frogs has broken down and is wandering around confused. This happened because of their Alzheimer's. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of irony here. I forgot that they had Alzheimer's. We're not gonna throw them out though. We're gonna give them a nice, safe place to work with us. Nice, safe place to live, eat poor to middling food, and do hard labor. I think that's what anybody needs. We almost have a cleaning bot. Hey, the flooring's getting done. Nice. Okay, floors. We want... Oh, auto saving. See, fine tiling would be cool, but it's too much. It's... Okay, we're just short a little bit there to get that first room done. Well, let's go. Hopefully if they don't botch too much, we'll be able to catch that up fairly quickly. There's still some chunks of that stone around, so that's good. Growth rate 140%. So having it in the tilled dirt gives 140% growth rate. Nice. Now, funnily enough, you get 140 from rich soil, so and you can't till that. So that gives you as good. That's interesting. That's giving as good as rich soil. Yeah, I want that. Slickson, you make me think there. Maybe there's a brain implant or whatever we can do. What could possibly go wrong with that? I guess we could research. Visitors from the Rebel Alliance have arrived at Van Damme, Jeff. That's the name of our town, our colony. They're afraid to enter your territory for the following reasons. Yeah, I haven't really got a position to have guests right now. That's fine. I hate turning it away, but they're only visitors. They weren't like refugees or anything. So I don't think that'll give us a bad karma or whatever. There's Green Thumb. I'm still so pleased that it can take down the wood. That's amazing. Sounds simple enough, right, Captain Willie? It's not like it's rocket science. Oh no, what's up with Josh now? He's got smoke. He's upset at using the drugs, but he's also having withdrawals. Oh my god. He's in darkness. That's not helping. Man. It's like you just can't help some people. Let's get him a torch in here. So I don't... Well, I do have the steel, but I'm not running a... I suppose we could run lighting over there. Given as it's going to be somebody's bedroom. It might be smarter to just bite the bullet and run the power down there already. We'll put a torch in for now. I'll be fine. Manny the Elf, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining the Good Vibes crew.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Come on, gang. Let's get this flooring done. Looking good. That'll be a meditation spot for frogs. Construction botched. Is there anything else I can get you to do instead of botching all this construction work? Yeah, I'll get you to work on cutting the blocks, actually. And there we go. Just in time for Josh to head off. Josh asked Frogs about her accent. Josh encouraged Frogs to discuss health. Josh described the future to Frogs. So you see, Frogs, the water's slowly boiling. Offered a chance for Frogs to think about patience. Josh expressed an interest in Frog's height. Josh promised growth to Frogs and asked her to join. Resistance dropped from 8.1 to 7.8. Well done. Thank you, Josh. Maybe add a second generator in now that I've got the money. We could go for a wind farm, but that's going to be exposed on the outside. Will she remember any of that? Oh, yeah.
Here you go, Josh. You've got really harsh labor conditions, but at least you've got your own torch now. There in that little mine room that you're digging out. Excellent. Minor break risk. Come on, dude. Now he's going to moan about eating standing up. Right? You've got your own table and stool down there at the steelworks. Ate without a table. Dagnabbit, Josh. Josh is turning out to be more of a pain than Jeff. Who would have thunk it? You know, this is pretty cool. I could leave R2 Rectu on standby so that he's fully charged and then bring him in when... Yeah, just wake him up when we've got combat. The risk is I won't do it in time. Or I'll just completely forget. Of course, the other risk is that there might be wild animals that just suddenly pop up and go, ha, I'll have at you. Don't know how long he takes the power on. Could be. But we'll take that risk. I think it's better. Well, I suppose the risk of him just patrolling and him actually being at low power by the time a threat turns up is not that high. Praynock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Only 36 more follows to go till we hit our goal. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you will enjoy plenty of good vibes here with us.
Well met.
Well met. Hey Dutch, can you play co-op with other players on the server? Or is it against each other? Essentially, the main interactions are traveling to someone's place and trading with them. So you can trade in a favorable way, or you can trade in a... I mean, there's not really PvP. The only thing you could do that would be a bit mean, that we've asked people, not to in the rules, is you can gift things. So if you go and drop or gift some stuff in someone else's zone that's highly valuable, that will attract pirates and stuff. So, raiders. So we've asked people not to do that. At least not unless it's been agreed between both parties, I guess. Internet down for 3 hours? Oh. I don't think so, Big Sam. But I don't know all of the ins and outs of it because we've not gotten that far yet. We're all fairly spread out, and so you would need very long time and a lot of food to travel. So I'm probably guessing most people aren't at that stage yet. I mean, Damien and Edward probably are. In fact, probably everyone is apart from me. I've got just enough food to live for a couple of days with my peeps.
I don't know, Lexi. I'm not sure. I just don't know enough about it. If I can have a look at the world. I'm not sure. It's the open server or whatever it's called, open world. So if I go and click on, where's Damien's? Oh, I think I have to form a. I think you have to do the usual thing of like making a caravan before you can see anything. Faction menu. Open your factions menu. You're not a member of any faction. Oh, okay. We could. Okay. Trading post. See what the world has to offer. Form a caravan. Form a vehicle. Trading post. That actually is not implemented yet. Oh, okay. So yeah, don't know. Haven't got into any of that yet. Oh, I see. That was yeah. I mean, the thing is, once everybody was, I guess, comfortable or getting to that point, I wouldn't really have a problem with that, you know. But it would have to be consent. It would have to be something of like, this party and this party agree, you know, like on the Discord or whatever. Okay, we're declaring a raid or something, you know, just so that the players. I know that takes the element of surprise away, but I guess what you could do is, well, you could agree and say over the next 3 days, they'll, you know, there can be a raid, or these two are hostile to each other. And you could set parameters like that that still allow you to time to prepare, time to ambush or do surprise attack at a certain point. Yeah, I think you've got to, as long as there's, the emphasis has to be on it being fun for everybody, right? If people came and raided me, it would be probably superficially quite amusing, but overall not that fun because I'm so new to the game. I'd almost certainly lose, and so what's the point of that, you know? Exactly. And I think you'd have to have like a, you know, like they've introduced with Atlas, you'd have to have a, wouldn't necessarily say I'd go down the no pirates at all kind of route, but you'd have to have a setup phase where you're not allowed to do raiding or whatever. I mean, you know, then there's still an element of like, well, just because you can't raid in the first 10 days or something, the difference between how prepared and knowledgeable and experienced player would be at 10 days and where I'll be at 10 days. Basically, I'm still going to get the floor wipe with me either way. That's why I'm saying it has to also be, it can't just be a time period, it would have to be consensual as well. Yeah. So like Damien and I, if we were like, let's do this. There's a, you know, XYZ group against the other group, against ABC, because they have like an ideological clash, or one of them just stumbled upon some ancient relic that's really important to the others. You know, we're also role players as well, right? So we would just make up our own stories to go within the theme of the world. And be like, yeah, let's do this. I mean, I think it would also, you know, that's probably, certainly this is our first time running with this mod and this setup. So some of it is also a feeling out process of like, what even works? What's fun? What works? That kind of thing. They're both still alive, right? And we're persuading frogs, convincing frogs to join us. I've got a room set up for frogs over here. Admittedly not, you know, well, I mean, it's as nice a room as as all our other rooms. That is to say, awful and depressing. Apparently one of the tribes hate all people that have a missing toe. There you go. See? That's the spirit of it.
So because one of ours has got a missing toe, I think what would be cool would be if it was done in similar to the way that it works with the game itself, where you'd have to send a scout. So your first ever raid is only allowed to bring one person. And your second raid is allowed to bring 2 people. And your third raid is allowed to bring, 3 to 5. Or, you could do it so that it's somewhat stacked in a defending your own territory kind of way to begin with, and then becomes more and more if they choose having suffered losses, which could include kidnap, execution of attackers, just their death in combat, or those people being converted to the other side. So you're taking a risk, and then there's a risk reward element to it, and an escalation or de-escalation over time. I could see that being pretty damn fun if you've got like-minded people that want to have players that want to have fun with it and make it a fun story like that. I think that could be awesome. Minor break risk. Come on, dude. It's hot. Damn hot. Looks like we've got loads more steel still here, so that's excellent news. Hey, Piper. Yeah, trade routes. There'll be another good one. Or you could say, you can only raid smaller colonies, as it were, not the original home colony. They can do it lots of different ways. I mean, in theory, I'm open for all of it. It's just got to be done in a way that is... The emphasis has to be on everybody having fun and everybody having a smile on their face, win, lose or draw at the end of it. And, that's one of those things that's very easy to say. Not so easy to just make happen. Okay, buddy, you need to go and just, I don't know, have a sleep. Go have a sleep. You're exhausted, it's too hot. You're constantly outside working in the mines. I'm just gonna send you to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. We have the floor almost done in here. The next thing is going to be cleaning up, but we've got a cleaning bot just about to be, I don't know, born over here. There you go. Josh having a rest now. Beep a pipe apart. 3 bits of floor left. Come on. Yay. Now the only problem in this room is that it's absolutely filthy and full of blocks of stone and things. Okay, that we could probably change that. No, it already doesn't take chunks.
Okay. Yes. Cleaning device done. Cannot extract from the mech gestator. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. What? Wait, what? What does the cleaning bot need? No. What? What? Uh-oh. Hang on, pause. Polluted terrain. Yeah. I think I saw that there's like a hauling station and some other station. So maybe this one is different to the other bots? Okay. Keep your colonists away from polluted terrain. Whenever they're on polluted terrain, they will continuously gain toxic buildup. This eventually becomes lethal. Clean polluted terrain by placing a pollution removal area. Colonists will convert the pollution into toxic waste packs, which must be kept frozen. Oh, that was the comment earlier. So I have to freeze the waste packs. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that shouldn't be there in the first place. Fiddlesticks. That ain't good. Cleaning up not having the chunks of stone in this room is good though. Okay, so wait a second. Bills. Oh. Oh. Wait, it is letting you do it now. What? Okay, so that was just some timing thing? Or maybe something was blocking that. No, that's where I stand. Oh, wait, he just did the cleanup. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. That wasn't what I meant then. Oh, it's done. Oh, that's what that was. Oh my god. So the prioritized work was to clean this stuff up. Okay. Okay. Dope. So this stuff has to be kept frozen. So I need another mountain like this one. Or I need to build a box somewhere or whatever to put all that stuff in. Oh no. How are we gonna deal? I wonder if there's something that can deal with the waste later on. This is sauce.
Oh, here we go. Come on, join the dark side. I mean, join us. 7.3. Okay. They're in a low mood. I mean, they haven't got anything to cheer them up. Nothing at all. He's even sad because he's changed religion and it's not their leader. What? They're sweaty. They're in an awful prison cell. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh my god, they're still sleeping on the ground. I didn't even put, all this time, I didn't even put them a bed. Oh, jeez. I didn't even put them a bed, guys. How could you let me do this to my prisoner? How could you let me do this to my prisoner? Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could put it like... Up here, there's rough marble. There's a lot of blood. Oh, that's where we hunted that ibex earlier. So we could probably just put the toxic waste up here, right? Right next to the edge of the map. I did nothing. I think that's more the problem, was that I did nothing. I've left them sleeping on the floor all this time. So if we put them in a bad prison, does that actually help us to get them broken sooner? That's an awful thought. I've created the Java Guantanamo. No, that's stupid. No, that's not. We're only being lighthearted, but it's we're not torturing them. We're feeding them. We're caring for their health. Okay, so that is for prisoners, yes. Okay. And I'm going to take that away. Sleeping spot no longer assigned. No, sleep there. You sleep there now. For prisoners. Go, gadget frogs. Go to sleep. Take their kidney and tell them they can have it back when they choose to join. Oh my god. Okay, so to break their religious beliefs or whatever, their ideology, you want a bad room, and to get them to join, you possibly want a good room. I would imagine, because you want to like, look what you could have. Exactly, we're even offering them brain surgery. Experimental brain surgery, nonetheless. No less. With our 3.34 medical staff. I mean, we could let the Agrihan bot do it. Good morning, Winter. Welcome in. Okay, this is a big summer storm. Where's the cleaning robot? What were you doing down there? Cleaning the bloody steel mine. What are we calling the clean sweeper? Scudder? Was that Red Dwarf? Yeah.
Love me some Red Dwarf. It feels like it's taking a long time. Well, we had to break their ideology first, I suppose. I was gonna say it feels like it's taking a long time to convince Thingy Bob to join us.
Join us.
What if I gave them a nice floor? Whoa! Where was that? It says fire. Oh no, right near our toxic waste dump. Whatever will I do if my toxic waste is all burned away? Oh no. Oh. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Hey, Lady L, how you doing? Happy hump day, welcome in. A toxic waste cloud, what could possibly... Just right round the corner from the base. What could possibly go wrong? That's a funny emote. Any guinea pig bites yet? Hey, mine, I didn't. No guinea pigs on the map at all so far. It's been a good run. We're getting quite low on food, I've just realized. No bueno. And medicine's still low. Although we're working on that. Low food, not good. There goes Green Thumb. Charging around all over the place. So Green Thumb does the harvesting and then waits for leg day to come and pick up the stuff. Oh, I love it. I'm really, really enjoying having these bots. Like, the single prawn playthrough, like, we had fun with that with Jeff and everything, but it was pretty tough. And the only thing that helped really was we got enough people in early that could join us and be helpful. They didn't save us from kidnapping, but anyway.
Don't skip leg day.
I like this. We have to till the soil each time if we want that. So 140% growth on the rice would be pretty tasty too, right? See what I did there? Hey, Dutch Prince. Yeah, no, this is just what I look like when I take my t-shirt off. You too? It's amazing, isn't it, how that works? Snapcam, great success. Great success. Whoa! They nearly hit leg day. Josh is hiding in his room. Because of the withdrawals again, man. I mean,
You're not really hiding. If he got struck by lightning, man, that would be... I don't know. I think that would be almost as upsetting as if Leg Day got struck by lightning. He's got 2 more joints left. T, mus, wool, button down shirt, okay. I mean, he's not got shoes. We should probably do some basic apparel work as well. Might not be a bad idea. There's just so many things to do. Again, it's the part of the conundrum, right? So many things, it's so easy to overlook anything. I forgot to carry on working on the flooring. He's got heat stroke again. We'll just cover that all up anyway, and then they'll just get to it when they've got the stuff right. Power, conduit, itchy ear. Oh, I can't run. Oh my god, okay. That's kind of cool. Can't run the power through the rock. Okay, we get the prison floor done first before Josh's room. Nobody tell Josh. Nobody tell Josh, okay? Don't worry about it, Josh. Just like, what's going on in the prison room? Nothing. Don't need to worry about it. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Unbelievable. Now, doing Frogs' new room before we do Josh's room, that's just rude. Come on, Leg Day. What's the deal with that? That's really rude. Did I do that one before that one? I might have done. Did I really pick that room before this room? Oh my god. Do you know what though? I might move Josh over here then. To stop him from biting me. when he has his inevitable temper tantrum. Clothing's kind of important for us non-furry types, yeah. Uh-oh. I think it just no? Okay. Quest available. The Poor Survivor. Desperate refugee named Chibi is approaching. Chibi claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Chibi begs you for permission to stay at Van Damme Jeff for 10 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. Okay. I'll do it. We're helping people out. We help people out. Hey, Chibi. Another researcher. We should get our research bench down. She's good with animals too. And mining! She's got a 9 in mining. Whoa. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, that's probably the one from before the... No? Is this new ones? There's new ones. In the same area, though. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, Chibi, you can have this room over here, then. Oh, I just realized they can get more comfort if we have things like dressers, right? Totally forgot about that. Oh my god. I'm a really bad host. I can't see which way around that is now, but anyway. I can't believe they're doing that room before Josh's room. I know that's the order that I must have clicked on it, but it's such an oversight. Like the room that no one's even occupying yet. Where are we going to put Frogs now? Frogs is going to have to share this room with Chibi. Hey, look at that. She's a champ. She's already doing the work. Let's go mining. She's actually limited in what she can do. It's interesting. Kind of cool. I'll work for you, but I'll do certain work. Leg Day has chosen its favourite meat sack. So Josh doesn't have to mine anymore. Excellent. That's really good. So what he could do is he could do some tailoring and crafting for us. Should have him with a higher score in entertainment. Supposedly he makes friends. Does that how much of that revolves around biting people, threatening to bite people's toes off? Be my friend or I'll bite your toe off. Wow, Chibi's actually really, really handy because that's what we needed, that mining. We needed that. Excellent. Poor Josh. Maybe I put Chibi in this room. No, because he should be next to the prisoner. He is the prison warden. That's fine. Does Chibi have an organ? Well, we're not allowed to harvest organs, sir. Stop trying to influence me into dubious surgery. You'll check their donor card? Oh, that's very generous of you. Doing the prison first increases its resale value. Yes. Well played. Don't look in that one room. Don't look in the Tigerbot library. A brigand from Nation of is passing by. Her name is Victor Valentine. Oh, he is named. I totally misread that, whatever. Volatile, hard worker, but incapable of being social. Right. You got a cool little gun, though. SE-14R blaster. That's what we need. Blasters. We don't have blasters. Then again, Jeff had a blaster. And he got himself into a knife fight. How did that work out for Jeff? sure you don't. Sure. I've probably seen it. Slightly. Jurek is obsessed with an intergalactic organ donor program. But when you read his card, the font they've chosen is a bit odd, so it's hard to, when you first glance at it, it looks like it says organ donut. So you always have a double take moment when you look at their business cards or their advertising. Exactly like that, Lady L. Exactly. Well, everybody does it. Everything's settled down again now. We're good. The heat wave has passed. Yeah, we got to get better clothing. We also have the repair option. I think I need a repair bench to make those kits. Yeah. Probably could make them even some very basic stuff. Josh has got heat stroke again. %77% smoke leaf withdrawal. Probably need to change the schedule again, don't I? I think I'm missing so many basic things, like just not putting the dresser in for them and the side table, maybe not having a campfire or something else to sort of keep them, to give them that little buff to their sleeping arrangements. So many basic things that I just have skipped over or just forgotten about already. It's kind of fun. Go Gadget Chibi. You're not complaining about heat stroke out there at the mines. It's what I like to not hear. Yeah, Josh has got a Psylink. Unfortunately, I didn't get one with Jeff, but I don't know if you could have a brain link with a Psylink as well. So, but I wanted to do the Javas with the robots anyway. So in a way, it was kind of good and bordering on deliberate that we lost out with Jeff. We got no food. Is it time to get the fishing out? Or time to hunt some llamas or some gazelle? Oh, the gazelle maybe moved on. Oh, flip. Oh, I'm so glad that I sorted that thing out with my mouse. What is that? Hawk bats? Wild predator. What? Look at that. How cool is that? Revenge on failed taming, 40%. No. We'll no be trying that. They're pretty hungry as well. I bet they've been hungry and probably trying to take on a Muffalo, and the Muffalo's like, no. No. Where did... Oh my goodness, that's so cool. So I think the Star Wars Animals mod or whatever is starting to kick in. Oh no, now Jeff's working on his own room ahead of Josh's room. That's hilarious. Oops. Josh is the last guy getting anything done for his room. I could claim the dead one for meat. I was just contemplating that. And then I thought, well, there's a bunch of other ones around. We'll risk it for the biscuit. No risk, no fun, eh? Can also send leg day to get it, I assume. I mean, I could send my military bot over there to try and shoot them down as well. Internet's back up again. Nice. Chibi is someone who got attacked and had to run, flee from her home. So we've taken her in while she gets herself back on her feet. 51 months. Let's go. Bonti, thank you for the tier 1 and the 51 months of support. Most of which I know was at tier 3s. Thank you, sir, ma'am. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful midweek. Is one of them named Leg Day? Yeah. The bot that does all the hauling, all the carrying, is called Leg Day. Look at this lovely room here. We've got this lovely room here for GB. This is going to be Frogs' room.
Casual 100.
I forgot to give Chibi a room at all so far. Oh my god.
For leg day.
For leg day. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lady L. My work week is over till next Tuesday. Things are good. Nice.
Howdy.
Beautiful. Hey, Rayvarn. How you doing, bud? Look at this. Chibi comes in and she's automatically got the best room ever. Holy cow. That's actually all positives. Okay, maybe... Okay, not the outer wall not being smoothed over. That's fair. Forgot about that. I don't know if you need that one, but... Josh's room is the worst. If Josh ever found out. Oh, lordy. We probably should be storing the wood out here as well. Okay, so it's this one needs to be not allowing wood. Okay, there we go. Oh,
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, 100% Monty.
First run right smile.
Yeah, absolutely. We're deep into first run territory. Why would we think anything else other than that will make any sense? We did half a job here as well. We didn't even smooth all the surfaces of his room. Terrible. Terrible. I mean, we didn't do that for Jeff either. Mainly because I just forgot. Oh, here we go. Come on. Convince him. Her. We need frogs. Forgot where it was for a minute. 6.9 resistance right now. Nice. Why do we need frogs? Frogs is gonna be... She's a stellar intellectual and she's artistic. So she can do thinking and creativity. She's good at medical as well. And crafting. So I think she'd be a good addition to the team. As long as she doesn't moan. Wow. Really? Really? Tiger's Den coming in and gifting a tier 1 sub to first try. Wow, you've outdone Jurak on that one, I gotta say. That's impressive. That's impressive. Thank you, Tiger. Chibi isn't working? What is going on with you, Chibi? She's playing chess. We've got no food left. Hang on. Whoa. We've got no food left.
And welcome to my underground lair.
That's no bueno. Lexi Wolf coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome to the underground lair. Let the lashings begin. Toot toot. Oh my god. No bueno. We might have to hunt these llama. Somebody found it. Somebody found it. What is it? So, you know how I love that Asasio tune? Yeah. I love the Asasio tune. But like on days like today where I'm playing Rimworld and all the music is clean because it's just Rimworld and piano jazz diggy diggy hole, YouTube will demonetize my video just for Crafty Patty. Just for that one, even though it's only that little bit, gets me every time. So I was thinking, what if I just made my own and we just had to replace the proper one with that one? Because like it makes me sad when I try my best to like, let's go with really super careful, nothing bad, none of the other stuff gets flagged, and then that one gets flagged, and I'm like, that's like a 10-hour video that's just, you know, not at this point in the YouTube journey, it doesn't matter. There's nothing there right now, but we're building up slowly. But at some point, that's going to be like just a pain, you know. So better to try and get it sorted out first. Yeah, so that's just me just sort of humming Crafty Patty, or a bit of it. Because I don't want to lose that tune. We'll never lose it. I love it. But I can't just keep... I haven't changed it over yet. I'm just... That was like just something I did within 5 minutes yesterday. So I probably can do a better thing and maybe put some music to it or something. But I'm not really musically capable. I don't know why I'm losing my voice today. It's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, like, as much as I love that, it makes no sense. Because YouTube's kind of weird as well. Sometimes they'll let you mute a particular section or whatever, and then you're good to go. But when it's a little clip like that, they don't give me any options. So how can she have disturbed sleep? No one else should be going in there unless somebody went in there to work while she was... Yeah, maybe. I just realized there was a bunch of gunfire going on. I was like, what's that little pew pew in the distance? Thank you for the Hype Train support, everybody. I really appreciate it. And yeah, as you know, 69% of everything, merch, Hype Trains, advertising, whatever, goes to charity and people in need. So it means a heck of a lot to me that people would support it. I'm not very good when it comes to hype trains. I don't like being in the middle of attention, and I'm just not very good at it with that. But it is what it is. I know my buddy Hooler, if he heard me say that, would be like, dag nabbit. Good job, Jeff. Jeff the hunter. Jeff the provider. We've got nearly 1,000 steel. It is time to start improving our circumstances here. We've got 1,000 steel. Okay, time to start flexing those steel guns. Now, what do we want? I don't know. Okay, research table. Maybe we can do a high-tech one. More power. More power. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we could probably just chuck another one of these in this secured area. What other alternatives are there for power? None that we've got so far. Only wind turbines. Oh, we should build some batteries. Although they probably get knocked out by the solar flare as well, right? I would imagine. I love the wind power, but yeah, planning that all out. Considering we've got a bot that can cut down trees for us, then the wind only just needs to be just sitting there forever, right? Maybe we could do a wind one over here and just run some power over. We need to put some protection around it because I've had these raiders just turn up and just like set fire to stuff, and that's just really annoying. I think we'll try a wind farm just because I really love wind farms. The idea of it, at least. That's a long way. But I want to expand the base. Okay, let's do that. And then we're gonna... I mean, I could start with a wooden structure around it. I should have suggested the replace mod as well.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Oh wow, that's 6 hours, man. That's drinks break. All right, and I'm gonna make myself something a little bit more substantial to eat so that I'm not flagging too badly. Yeah. It saves once per day. When is it saving? I want to get another saving in case something bad happens. Maybe I should go to the menu. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to give you some diggy hole to enjoy.
Just wait longer.
And I'll be right back, folks. Give me a few minutes. I'm just going to make a little bit of food. I won't be too long.
I am a dwarf.
Too soon with the tables.
Digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Right. Right, just got a couple of mod updates that have fired in. 1 second. There you go. Can find it there. Thank you, Freddy. Right, Rimworld mods. There's a new expanded prosthetics being added in by the looks of it. And we've got to take away the armor one. Expanded armor. Vanilla armor's expanded. Okay. Save and apply. No, you're all good. It's all good. It's easy to miss things. But yeah, I love that version as well. It's very, very calming, very chilled. I mean, I've not found a version yet. I've probably heard about 5 or 6 different versions. I've not heard one yet that I don't like on some level. I'm a little bit partial to the Longest John's charity version, which Mari and I appear in the video of, or 2. Go check that one out as well. Alright, just reinitializing. Come on, come on. You're trying to Shazam it? Man, I used to use Shazam all the time. I've not used it for ages now, but man, I really loved that app when it first came out. Shazam. Still initializing. Come on. As soon as I plug in something else, it'll be done. There you go. I knew it. Okay. Multiplayer connect. Boop. Alright, we had to remove the vanilla armor as expanded because it seems that was causing some problems. Alright, bang. Back in the game. Right. So, power and then Let's use this planner. I'm thinking of having a perimeter around. And then I'm thinking of expanding the base out this way a bit. Sort of, oh, and I'm also thinking about having a battery, you know, like we did in Stranded Alien Dawn, those that were here with that. We had like a little battery area. So how big is this? This is 4 blocks. Okay. So we can have a little perimeter area there. Maybe we make that big enough that we could have a second one. And this is, how many is that across? 7, okay. So we'll have a little gap there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that will be the next power thingy. There. Okay. And then I think we'll just bring the perimeter across all the way. Like that. And actually, I think we'll probably build down here a bit. Could cut that off, and then there's just that huge expanse there. I'm going to map out like where we could do perimeter. Like so, right? That's a pretty big complex. And then in the meantime, we could have a power building. So they are 1, 2, that's a battery. 1, 1, 2. Like that would give us 1 battery, 2 battery. 1 and a gap, 2 and a gap, 3, and then that would be the back wall there. 1 and a gap, 1 and a gap, 1, and this would be the wall there. Okay. Okay, so that could be our battery place. Structure. Wall, steel. Like so. With a steel, we'll go double door with this one. I think at that end. And then we're going to build the complex out here, yeah. Go get him, Jeff. Go get him. Chibi is idling. Okay. Oh, fudge. Food. I'm out of food. Completely out. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Well, that's kind of why we're hunting, isn't it? How did he get that? He got beach side of it. Got him. Llamas back on the menu. Wonder if they'll do that in that order. That'll be interesting to see. I got so excited and so focused on tidying the rooms up and mining the resources and whatnot on the floors. I've ended up catching myself out. Terrible. Is there anything else we can just harvest quickly? Not really. Maybe. Okay. Will you go and get that green thumb? Oh, green thumb will do the harvesting as well. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Oh, let's go. As long as that bat doesn't take us out, we'll be alright. Or has he been kidnapped? Too soon! Yeah, the storytelling aspect of it is definitely one of the big draws for me, or keep me coming, because you just, as well as you don't know what's going to happen, like with attacks and all that kind of stuff, actually caring about your little prawns and seeing what they're going through is definitely the highlight for me. I mean, where would we be without that moment of Ivan being kidnapped? This is just one of those. Ree, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome to our Good Vibes crew. What are you up to, Jeff? Oh, collecting. Oh, he's so hungry. He's gone halfway across the field. Yeah, like I said earlier, whatever happened Sunday afternoon, I've blanked it. Didn't happen. We're just here with Jeff, who has the task of finding and rescuing Ivan. Or let's be honest, probably dying trying. Now, it'd be pretty funny if he got kidnapped as well. Frogs is confused again. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Are you confused enough to join our colony? Frogs is like, sure, I'll join. Who are you guys again? Uh-oh. You can do it. Josh failed to calm down Frogs. Oh. Josh's room is finally getting done up. Nice. It still counts, Lanavar. It still counts. We watched that earlier to introduce even more people to the fact that that counts, and that's how you can fish. Yeah, we get word out with a joke. It's all about the scale of the joke, really. What's all this moaning business? Get on with it. Come on, dig, dig, dig with me. Dig, dig, dig with me. Hold up, they haven't even finished Jeff's room yet. Terrible. What a terrible lot. Jeff has gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Damn it, who was cooking? Oh, I bet I forgot to change it so it's not Jeff, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. No chef bot, no. Sadly, no chef bot. We're back in the game with food. Back in the game. Look at Josh enjoying himself playing a bit of chess. He's getting very excited. GB and Josh chatted about kids' games. They're like, have you played this game called Rimworld? It's great. Oh, look, so it does the soil tilling. Yeah, before the planting. That's really cool. I've got to remember that. So put the zone down, but do the tilling of the soil before. That's excellent. In this house, the game would be drafts. Hey, we got a dresser now for Jeff's bed as well. So more comfort. Everybody's doing well. Room-wise. Hey, Twizamber. Ivan lives elsewhere on the map now, and we're playing as young Jeff, the Jawa, who is here to facilitate Ivan's safe return to our midst. What are you doing, Scudder? Just hanging around. I'm glad we got the cleaning bot though. That's pretty awesome. You are grabbing some extra food. I can't believe we were 100% out of food, man. At least nothing's attacked any of our bots yet. That's good. Everyone chilling. The bots working hard through the night. Love it. They feel like they're quite well balanced though. The fact that everything takes quite a long time. And that they can still botch stuff. We could probably... We've got 2 more of these cores, right? We could probably... Although... I don't know... Oh yeah, we've got 35 of that as well. We could probably build... I don't know what I would build. If I would build another constructor bot. Or if I would build another agri hand. I feel like maybe a second military bot might be a good idea. But again, we haven't done anything to really significantly up our value or whatever. There's not been very many visitors to this so far either. Like traders. In fact, there hasn't been any yet. Because we've got 1,000 silver. Alright, the battery room is nearly done. I possibly want to cancel this work. Just so that they get this planting done. And we'll come back and do that. I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be a good move. Hey, I called it. The game's listening to me again. A trader's arriving. Let's go. On tauntauns. I mean, they look like alpacas. Let's go. Come on in. Ah, welcome on in. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay, that's not me. That's... Okay, alright, that's good. So that's our visiting traders getting attacked. Well, that bat obviously was desperate and didn't enjoy the results. Are they not going to come to our place now, though, because they're stuck? Because of the attack? Oh no, here they go. Okay. They just had to make sure they were safe. Come on, Bob. Let's get that roof up and then we can get a battery in. There we go. All right. Power. Large battery. We'll just start with one down here for now. Let's get that roof done. Nice. Okay, battery, power conduit. I guess for now we just have to do that. Boom. Good work, Chibi. Cooking up like a dream. Yes. That's working well. This one's gonna get done shortly when these trees are taken out. Excellent. We're gonna have more power and space for a second one. We just need to put that perimeter in now to be on the safe side. Deconstruct that, see what that gives us. Guinea pig invasion 5. No. Seems like most successful run so far. I agree. I mean, it's a mixture of knowing a bit better what to do in certain cases. And then obviously the game just hasn't really gone for it yet. I think it will, but it just hasn't. Somehow we've managed not to provoke
Not to poke the bear, as it were. Which is especially important considering we venerate bears. Right, let's have a chat here. Maybe we can bring in some food. Your negotiator cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect trade prices. What? What is wrong with Jeff? What? Oh dear, oh, he's got food poisoning because of eating his own food. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's on 85% withdrawal from smoke leaf and minor initial heat stroke. And he's deaf as a post. Hey Scorpion, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god. What? What? Unbelievable. We could sell them still at this point. Holy cow. They have Beskar. Healing Enhancer. Releases nanomachines and healing factors that speed up wound healing. This implant only helps with physical wounds. It doesn't help combat disease or other health problems. Okay. Exoskeleton suit. What? Oh, that would be so good for Jeff, because he has spinal problems. They don't want to buy frogs. They don't want to buy frogs off us. Good vibes, everyone. Okay, we don't really have, apart from food. Let's get some meals. Help tide us over a little bit. So our better cooking kicks in. .5. Hey, we got some electricity going on from the windmill. Nice. Oh, Blutenham, you know he said about Cringe's monarch dying or something. Did he have to, like, what is it? Did it go down to someone else in the family, or? Here we go, getting better. Chibi minor break risk. Slightly impressive dining room. Soaking wet. Ratty apparel. Darkness. Oh. I mean, you won't work in the mines.
Why has that been planted before that? That's annoying. Whoa, what was that noise? There we go. Now it's running at full power. That's a lot. Now we just need to get these wires done. And then we need to start expanding the building. Might as well just connect to that, I suppose. And then we have a bit of the perimeter already taken care of. Get wrecked, Hawkbat. Also get cooked. GV, come up. Let's get that butchered and cooked. Yes, battery power. Oh, that's still not done that bit there though. I suppose the battery power will fill up from... Oh no, these aren't done either. Okay. Depends what you're storing, Keep. So the key thing to look out for is when things are... Everything's got like a health bar or whatever. So the key thing is to have a look at, is it spoiling? Like I've just noticed this food stuff here. And the other thing to look for is it degrading because of being outside, being rained on, that kind of thing. And then slightly less important, but certain things are ugly, like blocks and big chunks of wood and all that kind of stuff. So you want to set up a storage outside for stuff like that. And keep your more valuable perishable things indoors. You can also build, you don't have to have it fully enclosed. You can also put a roof, like a pillar and a roof up, or a lean-to against a mountain or something. And you can cover it over that way. So it's not getting rained on and stuff, but doesn't necessarily have to be indoors. Depends what it is. Hey, Dubbers. Good vibes, man. Yeah, we've done alright, haven't we? After the whole sad kidnapping ending to the last one. I think we're doing okay, because we're playing at slow speed, and that suits me the best. Only had Jeff, yeah. Well, a few things have been sort of forced on us. Frogs was a raider, so we captured them and we're converting them over to us. Chibi is a guest, and Josh just sort of turned up and forced himself into the colony. And he's been a bit of a pain, to be honest. But we're getting there. And now we're at the point where we're putting in some extra power, putting in a first battery in a dedicated battery room. Because apparently batteries can, you know, explode and stuff. And now we're going to build like a research area. And yeah, food's been a bit touch and go, although I notice we've got 6 and 9 right now in the top left hand corner. Beautiful. That's got to be a screen grab for the Discord, hasn't it? Nice. And yeah, having the bots around has really helped us. We've not had too many... We've been more of a threat to ourselves at times so far in this play than in this run than external threats. These bats could have been an issue, but thankfully they've turned up at a point where we've got friendlies in town who are really, really well armed comparatively. So they just took care of it for us. Good news. We're going to need some lighting, which is under furniture, wall lights. Now, of course, things like winter are still going to be a challenge. I think when we've got the food under control, that's where the single player thing wasn't working for me, because it was, I said earlier, but it was with only one person. It was a little bit rough, because you're basically hungry, then you know, fish or whatever, then you cook, then you need to sleep, and then you eat, and then you're hungry again, and it was like, come on. No, I wouldn't recommend starting if you're new to the game. I know you know similar games and you're very quick learner and whatnot, and you'll work it out better than I would. But I honestly wouldn't recommend the starting with just one, because you'll find yourself, more so than with clan folk, you'll be stuck in a certain loop. And you'll find making progress and doing things like research and all that will be like really hard. I'm not saying it can't be done or anything. It's too difficult for me at this stage. Yeah, I think the default start is with 3. Ship to the stars. Okay, that's the standard mission, right? This one, Chibi is still going for 4 more days, this one, yeah. Is the trade caravans... Oh! It is! Wow, good shout. Holy cow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Pause. Red alert. Red alert. Oh, he came. He's come to eat that one. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Free alpaca and loot. Yeah. Save game. Wow. Okay. See, I don't have a... Oh, look! We got a little dryad. I don't know. Do we get to keep that if they're gone? Have they left? I think they left. Is that just ours now? We've got to rescue it. Don't know. Cannibals. Yeah, I mean, I've started with one in this playthrough, but I've got the huge benefit of having the bots to help me out, and the people came and joined us fairly quickly too. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? Does this count as stealing their... They left this behind. They've just gone. What? Finders keepers, right? So... Does that just mean that I just have this alpaca now if I... Did they alpaca up and leave? They sure did. So... If I strip it... How do I get this stuff off of its... out of its inventory? Genuine question. Has a chance of joining? Okay. If I strip it, will that give me access to everything in its backpack? Because I'm liking that idea. Okay. Oh, wait, if I strip it, that's going to annoy them. They're going to know I've done that. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. How would they know though, right? Imagine they come back and they're like, do you happen to see one of our alpacas? We last saw it here, but it was injured, so we you know, we hoped it would make its way back home. They're pretty smart or whatever, you know, they know that. And we're like, no. But at the same time wearing like massive like Mr. T gold jewelry chains and stuff. No idea where it went. All right, we've got everything connected now. Nice. Alright. Architect, floors, concrete. How much is it going to cost me? $63. I mean, that's actually dead cheap.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Actually, you know what we should do? We've got to mine that out. And we're going to finish that up with some more wall. I'm going to replace that. Nor did we eat those survival meals in the pocket. Yeah, like nom nom, like literally eating their bag of chips while they're standing in front of us. No, didn't see anything, mate. Would you like a chicken burger? Or how about this beautiful new alpaca coat? Winter coat. Go cheapest chips in there. It's a battery room. Who cares? I still managed to map it out wrong. Even though I used the planning tool, it's still not how I wanted it to be. Genius. Toxic waste pack has deteriorated away. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, sugar. Oh no. How bad could that get if those all... Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh great, a mad horse. That's what we need right now. A mad horse. Sure. Wait, stop. Where's my military robot? Where is group 2? Draft. Get over here. Wait, no, that's Jeff. That's Jeff. No mistakes have been made. Oh, fudge. Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. Ah, Jeff. He's got a bruise on his right leg. Oh my goodness, we got away with that. Oh, thank goodness we got away with that. He's not bleeding out. Oh my goodness. Ah, jeez Louise. Oh my god. I drafted Jeff instead of the robot. Oh. Oh my god. The pinky was already gone. That's Josh's fault. Josh has had 2, I think, temper tantrums since he's been here. Okay, lasagna. You silly dead horse. Wow. How rude. So copy the settings. Paste the settings. I mean, honestly, we might as well move everything up there, right? And just get rid of that completely. Yeah, let's get rid of that entirely. Because we've got leg day. So leg day can just get on with it. Oh, man. Poor Jeff. You silly sausage, R2 wrecked you. Just because I drafted the wrong thing, the wrong entity.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from Best of Joke book.
That was it. Jeff took one for the robot team. Boy, I got a joke for you. You ready for joke? Why are sea robbers such good friends among each other? Eh? Because they can't separate well between job-related and pirate. Wait. Why are sea robbers such good friends among each other? Because they can't separate well between job-related and pirate. I feel like this joke somehow the wrong way around or something. Yeah, I was thinking something like, you know, that they don't have a very good work. They're not very good at understanding work-life balance. But that might be a bit too abstract. I don't know. Oh, you can't reinstall a... You can't reinstall a cooler like that? Oh, that's a pity. Oh, but actually, I need a cool room in any case. Maybe I could make this into a refrigeration room. This corner area. Actually, I think this big room's probably a good idea now. So we've got an alpaca now. I should have let it die. I should have let the alpaca just die. And then it's not my fault. They left it behind. It bled out. I get all the gear. I wonder if I went to strip the corpse, if they'd have still been like... "Rrr." Like if they cared about the stuff but not the animal. Then why not at least take the stuff? Well, it's not mine yet, is it? It still belongs to them. I don't know. How would they know though if I attacked it? We could attack it. Oh no, the cancer gang are back. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Really, Ash? You know what happened to the last one of your people? I took them in. I converted them. I made them happy by putting them in the world's smallest prison cell. And they're soon, TM, gonna join my clan. You got pretty good numbers. Wow. Wanderlust, delicate, wimp, heat inclined. Let them come. I'm gonna kick their asses. Sea bass. I haven't really done anything about the perimeter defenses. I feel a little bit cocky, a little bit overassured with the bot, having the robot. Well, but if they're going to turn up with just one melee weapon, they're going to get shotgun. So it's... Yeah, okay, let's make this massive room here food storage. I don't know if it wants to be that whole room though. Let's get that wall done there. And we're going to build a copy of the ventilation thing. And we'll stick that over here. We've used up a lot of the steel, but I think it's been worth it. Because I've been silly. All this time I haven't actually had a cool room. And I know how quickly those meals can go. Well, to be fair, we have had a refrigerator. But like things like the raw ingredients, rice and everything, we haven't always been able to take care of that. Where's my planter? Oh, Green Thumb is charging up, that's why. You know what, Green Thumb? That's enough. Get back to work. Okay, so we'll have this massive room here. I think we can afford with the refrigerators to just have a smaller room for the food. And then we can use the rest of the space for other things. But we'll just start with that open and we'll see where that goes. I think I'm going to put research in here. Oh no, I might move stone cutting over to here. Yeah, that way they don't have to drag stones all the way through the house. Yeah, we'll reinstall that to there. We'll reinstall the mech chart. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. Oh, no power there. Sheep join? What? Oh my god, we just got a little flock of sheep. 2 boys, 2 girls. Nice. Oh, flippity flop. Oh, oh. Oh, is he gonna murder my sheep? Ooh. I am not gonna be happy if that's the case. You know what? Out of range? What? Oh my god, he's got a range associated with what? With the charge station or... Oh, that's why we need that band thing. Okay, so we're not at the point where we can have an army of mechs. That's cool. Tell him to murder the... Yeah. I'm gonna think about that. But if this guy goes and tenderizes my sheep, I'm gonna be very upset. Do you know what, Jeff? This time you took action. Let's go. Because I'm very worried the game is going to be like, oh, you've got sheep down there. Now he will escort. Right? Fudge, he can't do it while he's drafted. Okay, okay. Alright, oh, this is gonna be bad. Yes, that's it. Lead him. Lead him over to my bot. Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. Chibi's taking one of the sheep up. She's going and collect the sheep. Nice. What? Oh no. Ancient danger thing. Danger, Will Robinson. Okay, we're not going in there. Never dig here, okay? Josh. I love this escort function though. That's super, super cool. For going and collecting, doing things like this. Because if there's a predator around or whatever. Oh, Chibi's upset now. She saw a dead body. Here comes Leg Day. He's got a long way to go with that dead body now. Long old way. Thank you for the free meal, though, enemy. Enemy troop scissors. Josh has got heat stroke. What? Excellent. Loads of food coming in. Fantastic. But we need to get some storage going. So possibly... You can reinstall the fridge. Okay, we'll move that in a little while. But let's see. Furniture, shelving... Because the fridge is only for finished meals, I think. Oh, it's configurable. Yeah, but if we put raw food in there, it's going to get filled up. Oh, you know what I've overlooked, which was a mistake in the past, is I've overlooked medicine. So we could have med bay up here as well. Why can't I do a copy paste of those settings? Does that have to be built before? Normally not. Or maybe. So the bandwidth is just additional mechs. It doesn't give me... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh, finally! Some cargo pods. Sunflower seeds? It's a sign for Merbear. It's a sign for a Merbear. Sunflower seeds, fantastic. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's sandstone, that's why. Dope. away. They never find our base now. Hidden behind beautiful iron sunflower curtain. Should have done this ages ago. Hey Toto, how you doing? The DLC announcement is in an hour. Oh, okay. That is gonna be exciting. I mean, I've only just started. I don't need an extra one, but it's always exciting to see new stuff coming. What I mean by that is in terms of overloading myself, but I wonder what it's going to be. Somebody said there's a rumor of a Kraken, so... No more mods, no more DLCs. We've got a bunch of sheepses now. What am I going to do with the sheep? I mean, I guess technically this alpaca is going to starve to death if I just leave it in this room. Dagnabbit. Right, this is going to be cold storage. This is going to be med bay, I think. Or I might do this as med bay. Yeah, because by the front door. I'm gonna do that. Let's make medbay down here, because I'm gonna forget it if I don't do it right now. Gotta prepare for the worst. Bears are tough to kill? Yeah, they usually will murder you. Depending on what weaponry you've got. But they won't attack you unless they're really hungry. You might want to set Rimworld to not update. Oh, that's a good shout. He walked into your house and now he's dead? Well, you did better than me. But wait, is it releasing the DLC or just announcing that it's coming later? 1.4.3901.
Well met, adventurer. and
Oh, okay, I
welcome
can't
to my
say stay on
underground
this
lair.
version yet. Okay. It looks like you can select older versions. Several of them in the betas branches in Steam, so I think that will be the way I have to do it. Hey Edgekill, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 15 months. Much appreciated. Gotcha, okay. Hey, look at this. Beautiful. Iron sunflower curtain. Uh-oh, that's not good. Mid Bay. Oh, it thinks it sees that as the barn now. That's cool. It's done really well recognizing the rooms. It's well done. I can't believe we're just gonna starve that alpaca out. I want the stuff on the... I suspect it's still going to complain anyway and be like, nah, you're right, mate, you can't have that. Go away, Hawkbat. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Tasty alpaca meat. Oh yeah, alpaca's back on the menu. I kind of would have liked if we just took it over. That would have been my ultimate, but I nursed it back to health only to let it starve to death. Feels bad, man. I gotta be careful here and not accidentally let old douchebag there out of the prison. Douchebag. The one we're trying to win over. Come join us, douchebag. Hey, cheers, Jurak. Have a wonderful trip. Have a ton of fun, hopefully, too. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon, bud. Gonna miss my morning Asasio. We gotta get some clothing work done, maybe, as well. Jeeps. I do like that smoothing the wall thing though, that's very cool. No! Stop! No! No bueno. No bueno. Rocket, do something. Save my you. Kill it. Eh. I'm okay with that. Okay, who's good with animals? 5, 4, 8. Chibi. Stabilize the bat and then tame it. Chibi is trying to convert Jeff on the way past. She's like, you know, you'd be better at tending that sheep if you you'd be better at tending that sheep if you were in my religion. If you were part of the rebel law, the rebel scum. Time to build a barn and a pen? 100%. Yeah. I'll do that too. Wait, Chibi, it's still bleeding out. Can we... Okay, she was going to go and get medicine. Okay. 3 hours, Chibi. 3 hours. Got my eyes on you. Low on medicine now. That's okay. We've got a full thing of medicine. What's up with Josh now? Mop it. Get cracking that stone. I could see Chibi coming in here with the medicine to tend the bat and then just tripping over into this spike trap or something. Oh man, I hope this works. Imagine if Chibi gets eaten. Oh, I remember this from before. We have to get it back, nursed back to health before we can tame it. Oh, fudge. They've all been picking on him. Josh has been insulted 3 times. You maybe still be there to assess you in the morning. I mean, as soon as I said it, I thought he's still going to manage that. You know, if we didn't feed that bat and the bat killed the llama, I want a hawk bat. I want a hawk bat pet. %40 chance. You just didn't hear them, right? Yeah, because of his dodgy ears. Yeah. Win-win, right? I mean, technically Chibi is only here as part of a quest. She might not even choose to stay. Maybe she hates us. Things are looking so much better now that we're getting some of that flooring done. That's great. God, what is wrong with my throat today? Annoying. Bat food and alpaca gear, yeah, true. And alpaca steaks.
What would you do if you are addicted to seaweed? Seek help. Smile.
Oh, beautiful. I like that. What, like Stranded Alien Dawn style? That would be crazy. What would you do if you're addicted to seaweed? Seek help. What did the diver who was addicted? What did the diver who was addicted? What was the guy who was addicted to diving do to help himself? I tried to workshop. Seek help. What advice can you give to a diver who's addicted? Seek help. I love this with the lights going on and off and all that all the time. That's so cool. That's really cool. If we got our hands on these blasters and all that, oh my god, this is so much. That's so much. I suspect we get raided. Good thing you work as a streamer. As a comedian, you're terrible. Why, thank you, Dub. Coming from you, that's a big compliment. Okay, let's build a barn. Let's build a barn.
Wow.
Wow. Right over somebody's meditation spot. I'm worried if I can't build here because of the tree now, can I? No, the tree's gonna get angry with me. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, no. They're coming for us. He's brought a knife. He's brought a knife. Look at that. He's got an 18 in crafting. Jeez Louise. Or she. $18 in crafting. Holy cow. Never seen that. Get him. Get him, gang. Done. And the robot did nothing. The robot was like, whatever. Wow. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, there you go. F cancer. F the cancer gang. Okay, our sheeps is in here. Soon TM. Get a nice wooden barn going up. Albeit, you know, this is like, this is akin to a hula stream right now because there is no barn. If you know, you know. There is no barn. We still have good power levels, so we don't need an extra windmill just yet. The DLC store page is out? Okay, let's have a look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, anomaly? Cool. Okay, hang on. Pause. Let's see. I don't know how I can do this. They don't have like a streamer mode or anything, do they? No. That's weird. Huh. Let's see. It's kind of stupid. Oh, there you go. Okay, this might work. Let's see if this works. All right, how legible is that for everyone? Oh, for some reason I could make it smaller but not return it to its original state. Aha. Is that good? All right. Anomaly expansion and update 1.5 announced. Sanity shredding perils abound in this new horror-themed expansion. We're super excited to announce our new horror-themed expansion, Rimworld Anomaly. This expansion adds all manner of monstrous, mysterious, and maddening threats. Containment facilities to capture and study dark entities, and new reality-twisting endgame. Anomaly releases in 1 month. We're also announcing the upcoming 1.5 to the base game should be released at the same time as Anomaly. You can currently test this on the unstable Steam branch. Okay. It's only base game content and Anomaly is not yet available. Okay. We're releasing more info about Anomaly in a series of blog posts over the next few weeks. Spoiler warning. Below is a high-level description of the expansion content. There are some spoilers here. I don't think I want to look at the spoilery stuff.
About anomaly. The expansion begins when your colonists accidentally provoke a mad superintelligence. From then on, madness manifests. Monstrous creatures, mind-bending mysteries, infiltrating parasites and sanity-shredding phenomena that twist the whole world around you. Inspired by classics like Cabin in the Woods, The Thing, Cthulhu Mythos, Hellraiser, and many more. Anomaly goes beyond fighting monsters. The expansion presents ominous, puzzling, mind-controlling, and earth-shaking threats to build your personal horror story. What a cool idea. Some of the twisted scenarios you'll encounter. What is this? A zombie apocalypse? Oh no. At night, hearing the screeching of a psychically invisible hunter. Oh no, that feeds on human souls. Build proximity alarms to detect when it's near, but only fight it when it chooses to reveal itself. Chip away at its health every time it returns and collect and study chunks of its flesh. Turn the tables, become the hunter, and kill it where it lives. So you gotta go into the monster's lair. A massive flesh creature across the landscape, parasites and mind control, pulsating obelisk. Your colonists become obsessed with the beautiful golden cube, one by one. They build statues of the cube, they worship the cube, they love the cube. Box magic. That's absolutely you. No, oh my god. A corpse arrives that looks exactly like one of your colonists and seems to follow them. No matter what you do, the corpse returns. Oh no. Okay, I'm not going to go any further because I don't want to spoil it for myself or anybody else here by accident, but that looks super cool. All right, let's see. That's going to be its own play then, isn't it? We need even more Rimworld. I had no idea that they had another thing coming out. That's awesome. Horror themed, yeah, great. What part of I don't do horror games, Rimworld? Even the devs are trolling me at this point, not just their game. Obviously I'm joking, they have no idea really who I am, so. Okay, it's patch day for World of Warships. Enjoy. Well, I guess tomorrow. Unless you're playing on NA.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright, that's 8 hours. I'm kind of tired, but I'm kind of addicted. But also kind of tired. Alright, what's going on? Should we just get to the conclusion? I don't know how long it's going to take this llama to die. I love the sunflower wall, man. That's so cool. I'm so happy with that. Melons! You can grow melons in the sand. That's cool. Get some rest. I know, right? It's only day one.
I need to go and get some rest. I'm just feeling exhausted right now. It's almost like we've been putting in loads and loads of extra hours, even when I'm like, okay, we've done lots of extra hours. Now I'm going to have a rest, and then something else comes up where I'm like, or we carry on playing to exhaustion levels. Hey, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. So that means in April, we're going to have Rimworld DLC. I mean, I know I've only just started playing this game, but I absolutely love it to bits. So we're going to have Rimworld DLC. And then we're going to have... we've got Mana Lords. Next week, we're probably going to want to have a look at some Norland. Crazy. And I'm not even really plugged into all the stuff and things, so... Goodness gracious. I don't know how we're going to fit everything else in. I think we did amazingly well today. Like, I'm kind of blown away by how well we've done. Almost nothing has gone horribly wrong. And I think a large part of it is just slowing it down, applying the lessons learned. But we've still had like lots of silly little laughs and whatnot. The bots obviously make it like a lot easier than being a solo prawn. So I'm not 100% sure because I've got the DLC biotech and I think it might be chat. You can fill in the answers here because I don't know. Have I only got the bots because of the biotech DLC, or are there also is there also some stuff from the mods that are coming in? I'm not 100% sure really. Why are the fences all different color? I'm using a different colored wood or type of wood. So this is a birch mod, much lighter color to the wood, and these gates are built out of walnut so that they really stand out in contrast. It doesn't change the cost or the you know, you just need wood and then it magically makes it the other colors, but I just kind of like for something different to look at. No, that's just Josh. He's always... Wait, has not... Oh, he wants to travel. He's upset because he's not traveling. Wow. Interesting. Why has this all not been harvested? Wait, are they 100%? No, 96%, that's why, okay. Jeff is watching the sunset and being ably escorted by R2 Rectu. Oh, should we try bonding with the tree? Why are they not participating? She won't attend because of extreme temperature. Oh my god, it's 42 degrees. Okay. Never mind. God dang it. They won't attend my ritual with the tree because of the heat. My goodness. I think Frogs is at 1.9 as well. We should try and break Frogs. That would be the perfect end to the day. Would be we break down Frogs. Frogs needs a bedroom as well, I've just realised. Fudge. Don't have a good spot for Frogs' bedroom. Unless I move all of this equipment, but I can't move this equipment. I'd have to rebuild it. That's just annoying. Man. I mean, they could sleep in the lab. I'll just put them in here. Yeah, I'll put them a bedroom in there for now. Fudge. You can have a fancy mahogany bed. Somebody's gonna go past there all the time to get to the food, though. Oh my god, I haven't done very well here. Maybe we'll have to dig this out and make Frogs a bigger room at the back when she's no longer a prisoner. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We got our raccoon, we got our sheep. The sheep we're going to rename to be our moderators. We need another one for Disco. So Disco will have to be the firstborn or something. Moderators can be a bunch of sheep. Oh my god. A pack of man-hunting monkeys has entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scarier. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I think that is a very fitting place to leave it. We'll pick up tomorrow morning with Monkey Attack. In the middle of the night. What could possibly go wrong? Don't make Disco the ram, yeah. Alright, bang. Thank you for hanging out all day, folks. I really appreciate it. Another huge welcome to all the newcomers joining us here and on YouTube. Big thank you to all the people resubbing and subbing for the first time and all the other stuff. And biddies, trains and whatnot. I'm going to go and get some rest away from the computer. And we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Time. What's tomorrow? Thursday, yeah. With another full day.
Right. I'll take you to a really good buddy of mine, good friend of mine. He's playing Starfield. It's his first playthrough. He's played lots of hours of it, but don't spoil any big stuff for him or anything at all, really. Go have some fun with my buddy Tiger. If you want some more Rimworld, Damien, aka Who's Gaming Now, is playing on the server that he's hosting. So thank you, everybody. I'm not going to raid there every time. I don't have to justify my raids, but just so people know. I will see you tomorrow morning. I wish you all sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. Have some compassion, and I will see you tomorrow morning. I need to go and get some rest. My brain is frazzled. Good vibes, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, mods. Great job as always. Good vibes, doubles. Oh, he's a cider drinker. He loves a glass of cider. Bye.